Greetings and welcome to the show. I'm Coincident and I livestream retro games with a focus on extremely difficult challenges. Sometimes I rage, sometimes I succeed. It's all part of the process and I don't censor any of it. So buckle up for this roller coaster of emotions as we share the bliss of exploring new games, new maps, and new challenges. The content I produce is 0% AI generated and 100% lurker friendly. You don't have to write in chat if you don't want to. There are no alerts for followers on Twitch or subscribers on YouTube. Enjoy. Hey Lucy, IDQT, Labyrinth Doomer, welcome to the stream. Why do I not see Twitch chat outside of the OBS preview? Oh my god. Every single stream there's trouble. Sheesh. There we go, I can see chat now. Hello. Hi. Frank Klepak in the house. Very nice starting song. I mean, track, not song. Alright, let's do a quick zoom test. I did change some more things. I don't think the 1080p resolution should go away today, but I changed audio quality levels. And that is something that scares me. So if you don't mind helping me out, we're gonna do a 1-minute test, and you guys on your end, either YouTube or Twitch, check if everything sounds good. Also looks good, as always, video and audio check. But most of all, check if you can hear the amps, the music, and the sound of my voice. I changed the quality settings for audio, and you guys let me know. Does this sound better than before? Worse than before? Or just the same as before? Pay attention to the audio in particular, because that's what I changed since last time. Please let me know on both platforms, please. There's different, slightly different settings on both of the platforms. Hey, Mikhail, welcome to the stream. Sounds good? All right, that's good to know. Seems to be good on YouTube. How about on Twitch? All sounds good. As for better or worse, I'm afraid I can't tell the difference with my 10 buck earphones. Hey, Blex, welcome to the stream. YouTube test is okay. Sounds good. All right, can somebody confirm if the audio on Twitch is the usual, or is it worse? Hey, we've got a Toby Fox already. Can't tell much of a difference, but I can still hear everything. Alright, so I think we're good to go then. There's no furniture in this Doom map. Imagine destructible furniture in Doom maps. Should be possible to do something like that with MBF21, right? Destructible scenery. Of course, Brutal Doom does that, but at a cost of extreme latency and very poor optimized code. But imagine that in MBF21. Would be fantastic, recordable demos and stuff. Anyway, we're not playing Doom today, we're playing some more Grim Dawn. I'm still not done with Grim Dawn and I'm kind of addicted, so... Yesterday I stopped the stream, it was past midnight, and I was like, oh, what if I played just a little bit more? Just another hour, just another hour. I'm on that phase with Grim Dawn. I'm completely addicted, so... Let's keep going. You can do it in vanilla with dehacked, but then you would have something that becomes non-blocking. Well, it depends on how much detail you want to put in it, but I guess it's supposed to work with any kind of dehacked. Olá, Flower, boa tarde, muito obrigado. Sprite-based furniture is just a stationary monster, geometry-based and instant floors. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess you could do it that way. Okay, pause the music. Game capture Grimadonna. There we are. Oh, there's a few new things I want to show you. Okay, so it's good, right? You guys can see this? A few new things that I have checked. Number 1, there are 2 mods that have been updated to work with the latest DLC and the latest version of the game, which is 1.304. They're already put 4 minor fixes into this game. That's very cool. One of the mods that I was looking for is called GD stash, Grim Dawn stash, which lets you have basically infinite inventory space and stack all of your items indefinitely. It's nice. I don't really go for that, but it is a tool that I use to rename my character, because my character is named Coincident. I have more than one character, and I cannot name them all Coincident, so this name, I want to change it. And Grim Dawn Stash supports that. I might use it to change the name. Most importantly, I've checked another mod called DPYES, which is a mod that fills the left side of the screen with lots of statistical information about the damage you are dealing, the damage you are dealt, if you got hit critically, what is your defensive ability, what is the enemy offensive ability, do you need more resistances, why did you die? Do you remember that stupid question I keep asking myself? That mod kind of answers that question, why did you die? By the way, DSC and Shell, welcome to the stream, hello! Nice to see you all here. That mod has been updated for the latest DLC and the latest version of Grim Dawn as well, so I can use that if I want to. I'm not going to yet, because I'm still experiencing the vanilla DLC expansion and the game, and I want to keep going without mods for now. But later on, I might just do that. The new episode of the Law Eater, yes. As for these things, I finally realized what these are. Even though this looks like a thing in the center with 5 outside, and this guy looks like the same, 1 in the middle and 5 outside, these are completely different things. And in fact, this interface is garbage. Like, what do I do? Ingredients? I was clicking here for a long time. I don't even understand what this is supposed to do. It needs some description, like, I don't know, put an item in the middle. Boom! Now it fucking works. There you go. It's not hard to put a fucking text over there. I was wondering, clicking everywhere, nothing works. This is the Ascension NPC. It ascends some of your items and gives them extra properties. So items like this one, this one has a prefix, which is aggressive. It has a suffix, which is of Amoras's Flurry, and it has its own properties. So you add all those 3 together and you make the item. This gives you a 4th property. The only thing I'm wondering is, if you add this 4th property to it, it also gives extra properties to non-rare items, like legendaries. But I wonder if it overrides blacksmith bonuses, because blacksmith NPCs, as I showed you over there last time, I'll go here for a second, they already put a 4th stat/upgrade/power-up on your items. So this one, for example, when you craft something, you get after randomly extra frostburn, extra burn, or extra electrocute. That is the 4th attribute. It's not huge, but it's nice. Some of the blacksmiths out there in Cairn give some really nice things, even though they're small bonuses. So, hence my question. Does the Ascended Affix replace blacksmith bonuses? Does it use in-memory the item definition use the same slot as a blacksmith bonus? I don't know. I'll find out when I get to late game, because these things I don't even have any of, and all of these are extremely expensive. I'm not gonna do this for any item yet, not until I reach level 100 and I have endgame items that will finalize my build. So this is the Runekeeper explained. Now I can remove that from my list. We know what the Runekeeper is, we just keep it for the late game. Now as for the Ascension Altar, this is completely different. This is a modifier for the game. I kind of experimented this a little bit, but now I can explain it in a little bit more detail. There's 2 tabs. The tab on the left tells you what the things on the outside are. The tab on the right tells you what the thing in the middle is. The things in the middle are just major components. I have one of each of every possibility. Each component gives you loot bonuses for what drops in the world. And these items will give additional chance of drops in the world having certain types of damage bonus. If you're physical builds, you deal physical damage, you want more chance to drop physical items, maybe chaos items, or in this case, for my build, pierce items would be great. Now, of course, this is only part of the bonuses. The other part is the negatives, the things that make the monsters harder. So you can either optimize this altar for a challenge or for farming. In my case, what I could do, for example, now with the things outside, I could fill this with Aether Shards, each of which give 25% reputation gain, and boom, for the entire game session, if I offer this, I would get not only more drops for pierce items, which is nice for my build, but also far more reputation, which has been extremely slow so far. This could be nice at a cost. Hey Superminox, welcome to the stream. This is one way of using the altar. Maybe you want something else. Some of these things give you chance to drop soul fragments and echo soul echo drops with things I don't even have anymore. This is probably very high level farming. Some of these give you void mark chests. Other give you tempest totems. I don't even know what those are, and I don't want to modify the base game, that's why I'm not using this for now. But this is one way of using it for farming purpose. What's another way of using this? For challenge purpose. Imagine this, instead of picking what I want the items to drop, because imagine my endgame build is finished, or close to that. I just want a challenge. I want to know, can I beat the game with the hardest possible monster combination attributes over here? And I figured this out. The hardest possible combinations are, number 1, Ancient Heart. So each of these gives plus 20% to all damage to monsters, and then 20% to the same thing that the drop increases. So this one increases Pierce item drops, it also increases Pierce monster damage. But that's not a big deal, because Pierce, Acid, Elemental, Chaos, etc. are all resisted to 80%. However, physical damage in this game is absolutely brutal, and physical resistance is hard to find. So this item, which gives the monsters not 20 but 10% physical damage, is going to make the game much harder than any other one. And this is the hardest challenge for the middle slot. As for the outside slots, there are several options. This is one of them. Each of these gives, on the left, 25% all damage to monsters. I don't even have 5 of these, but you can see the numbers starting to ramp up. It also makes them more tanky. Tanky monsters are not especially hard to deal with. The ones that are hard to deal with are the ones that have lots of critical damage on you, lots of defensibility, and just pure damage. Damage to minions, no. There is one that is quite deadly. This one. This is probably the deadliest combination for a challenge mode with the Ascension Altar. I still haven't tried this, I'm just theory crafting for now. Hey Demagogue Gonzalo, welcome to the stream, nice to see you aboard, how you doing? Now, each of these gives 20% extra damage to bosses, and each of the bosses has 10% increased Sunder, which means that if you fail a tiny little bit and any monster lands Sunder on you, you are instantly dead. Because that's 50% extra damage from Sunder, 100% from all damage plus 20, that's 120% damage, extra boost to physical damage. They are 50% more healthy as well, which is considerable, but this amount of damage is just crazy. I'm not sure if that's the hardest, actually. There were other ones. These are minor. This is just health. This is just a lot of health. It gives offensive ability, so they crit more. They crit a lot more. That could be. That could be. And Soul Echo and Soul Fragments. This just gives health. No, never mind. Soul Echoes. This is the hardest one. I have 0 of them. But technically, if I put 5 of them, not only is all damage multiplied by 120%, but also they all have 15% more offensive ability and defensive ability, which means you crit them less, and they crit you more. So, Ancient Heart in the middle, 5 Soul Echoes on the side, and you've created the biggest challenge for a game session. That's the way, you use this Ascension Altar. And now I can tick that off my list because I think I've understood it, and I'll just leave this for endgame. As for Dirge of the Night, I have no idea where this is. I suppose it's gotta be farther ahead. I'm not gonna worry much about it. Just gonna keep going. So let's go try and get to the ruins of Utak Kunar. Snake Eyes for Dumont, you get nerfed, they get buffed. It's a little bit more extreme than that, because the values go over what should be possible by regular RNG. It's a little bit more of a challenge. Ulo Springs, this huge place. We've covered it all, every inch of that explored. Now let's pull further. Further to the north. Wow, these guys cast Chaos Meteors now. Yeah, so yesterday when I said, oh, maybe I can play just an hour more, I did log in back in the game, and instead of doing progress in here, which would be cheating, I'm showing you guys this, right? I didn't make any new progress. I did check the Ascension Altar, I read about it online, learned a little bit more, so that's good. Arcane, you must die now. Oh, I did get Arcane, she did hit me. Motherfucker. That could be done in MBF21, the hacked. I cannot go there. We're still in Ulo Springs. Is there no secret here? Hey Shepard, hi. We'll be here for a short time. No worries. Thank you for dropping by anyway. I'm doing good. My nose is a bit strange. I think I might need to go to the nose doctor because I've been breathing worse and worse. I might need to get that checked, but I'm fine. I'm fine. The shoulder pain is gone completely. That was very annoying. Hey Neo Konzel. Good evening. How are you doing? That's a little bit of lag. This place is lagging more than before. So this is still Ulo Springs, so that portal was the middle of Ulo Springs. Sorry if I'm sniffing more than usual. I'm kind of trying... I have tried before to set up the microphone so it doesn't pick up those annoying sounds, but my nose is worse than usual. I don't know why. It also changes the sound of my voice, which is annoying. Like, I hear myself when I'm reviewing the live stream to see if everything went well. Let's not kill the elk. And I hate the sound of my voice because it's very nosy, because my nose is clogged up. I don't know what's going on. I need to go to the doctor. Vampire beaver. Was it vampiric? That's one of the attributes for these random hero monsters. I mean, we've heard the story of the dam they built and the civilization that the beavers destroyed. These creatures are nasty. No mercy for the beavers. Trying to upload a little video from my yesterday's and today's trip, but sadly I cannot upload it. Some troubles with quality. Anything I can help with? I know my fair share about video editing. Ruins of Vutak Kunar. We've reached this spot. Who is that? Veil Walker Utaru. Hey, Kern Hunter's here? Kern Hunter's here, okay. Should be a little riddle. Alright, if you need help, send me a message on Discord. Maybe I can help with the video quality stuff. Veil Walker Utaru.
What a curious sight.
You are a curious sight to this Veil Walker Lowlander. Spirits move about you. Many are at peace, but others screech for vengeance. You are as spring wind. You are as the spring wind, a bringer of change. What are you going on about? Our land is rife with the remnants of past conflicts. The ruins we stand in are just another grisly reminder of the wars of old. Countless brave heroes lost their lives in the defense of Vutak Kunar, but many never received their proper burial sites. Their spirits now languish where they fell, becoming bitter and twisted. I hope to deliver them beyond the veil, but I see that the dead have reclaimed their remains, and now Rome has whites. I was getting ready to return to Kernhold when you arrived, but you may be exactly what is needed. What is a white? A spirit denied its final rest will roam the land of the living in search of purpose. Left to languish like this, they become twisted by the poison of resentment and past grudges, turning once noble heroes into violent revenants. If they should return to their desiccated remains, they will awaken as a vengeful entity known as a white. These undead creatures are driven only by anger and can rarely be reasoned with. I lack the combat prowess to handle them, but so I am afraid my mission will end in failure. I could deal with them for you. You would do that? For the Kern? As we are now dealing with wights and not spirits, I'm afraid there is little to be done beyond banishing them with steel or sorcery. If you are bold, you can try speaking with them, but wights rarely, if ever, respond to such tactics. They are trapped in the memories of their deaths and pursue only a violent reprieve. If you are still willing, then seek out the remains of Gund, Hasya, and Maruda in Scarfell, beneath the ruins of Utak Kunar. They were cherished heroes in their day. I hate to see them reduced to such a state. I'll put these heroes to rest.
Ancestors guide you.
I know what I ask is no trivial matter. You have my thanks, Lowlander. Where is Scarfell? It is not far from here. Look for the tomb entrance within the ruins of Utak Kunar. Most of the wights are beyond redemption, but the three I spoke of, Gunda, Hasya, and Maruda, could still be spared an eternity of torment. Understood. What about the Bloodbound Bastion? Scarfell, Bloodbound Bastion, and also this area here. This might be a faction quest that only unlocks later on. Undead. Did they make the howling sound quieter? Oh yeah! It's much quieter than yesterday, right? We were like hearing this like over and over and over again. It was loud as shit. Now it's much quieter. Oh, thank God. Okay. Updates. Very nice. Thank you, Crate. That's very good. I have dual-wield weapons that do a 50% plus conversion to fire. Is the extra wasted, or does it add anything? No. So if you're dual-wielding, and each of them gives you 50%, I'm gonna say cold to fire, and then 50% cold to fire, the total is 100% cold to fire, which means that all flat cold damage you have will be successfully converted to fire. Getting more than 100% doesn't do anything, except if you contaminate your conversions. So imagine you want a fire build that would convert all cold damage from other spells into fire, but somehow your gloves say cold damage is converted to poison instead, 20%. Now what happens is you are converting 120% of cold to other things, 100 of which goes to fire, 20% goes to cold. So if you deal 120 damage of cold, you will deal 100 in fire and 20% of poison. So the proportion of a split conversion is proportional to the total percentage that you have. So if the gloves, instead of doing 20% cold to poison, would have done 100% cold to poison, then when you deal 100 cold damage, you will deal 50% fire, 50% poison. If you have 300% over there, you're going to do 75% poison and only 25 fire. So, to summarize, you do not need to get more than 100%, but if you have a contamination, like a item that converts the source that you want to something you don't want, well, the best option is get rid of that item. But if you can't, then getting more than 100 there will guarantee that the proportion of that amount of contamination to something else is as low as possible. That's it. That's how conversions work. Hope I answered your question. Oh no, not the warders again. These guys have horrible shields. Yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, much quieter howling. That's very nice quality of life. Thank you, Crate. I didn't really talk about it, but it was starting to feel like it was a little bit too loud for a little bit too long. Yeah, it gets complicated. The day Utak Kunar burned. Let's read that. I mean, eat that. Utak Kunar burns. The parchment is badly scorched. Memories, Skald Senja. These recollect the last days of Utak Kunar. They came in the night, bearing weapons coated in burning pitch. I awoke to the sounds of screaming outside. Volgar and all others, bare arms, took to the defense, while I helped the elders and the children flee. When the last of the children was accounted for, I returned to the village. The sounds of battle were drowned out by the heart-wrenching cacophony. Hey, cacophony. Cacodemons! Cacophony of blazes devouring in moments that took generations to build. I waited for any sign of Volgar, but exhaustion have taken its toll, in the morning, very little remained home. I walked the streets now coated in a thick layer of ash, with caution, expecting bloodbound to emerge from around every fallen column and stone foundation. I choked on the smoke and gagged on the stink of burnt meat as I searched through what was left. There were everywhere, not fallen where they had died, as I was expecting, but strung up, hanging from... The bodies were mutilated, bled dry. Some were hung upside down by their legs, throats slit. Eventually I found Volgar, strung up, pale and bloodless. His dozen wounds told me everything. He died. I know in my heart he fought to the end and was long dead. He hung him up there. Volgar was among countless men and women. It did not seem to matter. What is this? Is the note burned so I can't read the rest? It's really weird to read this. Men and women, it did not seem to matter. They were all bled dry. If these are the burned parts of the piece of paper that I'm reading and I can't read more, it would be nice if you could visually see it on this interface. Shouldn't be too hard for Crate to do something like that. It would really add a nice touch. Like broken pieces of lore. I was alone among the countless dead, and I knew my time was short. I cut down Volgar. He felt so light with his body devoid of life, and buried him, river where he often sparred. It wrenches my heart to leave. Fate worse than death, but the bloody banners now hanging over Korba's stand made it clear that the enemy has not gone far. I will lead the survivors to Kernhold and pray to Mogdragon that he guides us through the wilderness. Yeah, the music has been really nice so far. Don't kill the rabbit. Oh my god, I killed the rabbit. No secret there. Scarfell Depths. Ooh, secret? I'm outside the map boundaries. There's nothing here. Let's do this. Spirit Totem. Wait, every sound's sounding quieter. Did I? No? They toned down damage a bit. One less random one-shot dead on veteran. Are you reading the where did you see that? I didn't read about that. Is that on the changes? But there were 4 updates. We're already on version 1.304. I did not read the change blog for that. I should read that. I am interested in development updates. Did you read that? Is that where that information comes from? Bye, Shepard. Have fun. Yeah, I'll be going on for a while today, so might catch you later. White Frostbreaker. White Champion. Recent patch. Oh, hotfix. Nice, nice. So I wasn't the only one of getting that was getting completely one-hit critted from not even a crit last time. From some bullshit enemy that did not make any sense. I want to read that after the stream. Hope I remember. Hey Catch, nice to see ya. How you doing? Dying from random archers a lot. Oh. Wow. I did not get to that point. Haven't seen archers yet here. Well, there's a crossbowman, of course, if that's what you mean. Almira's Envy Part 2. Almira. 4,000 damage? Thanks. Okay, there's another waypoint there. Let's read Almira's envy. So Almira was the girl that had a younger sister, and the younger sister was wed before her, and she was envious of her sister's boyfriend, or husband, rather. Almira woke and she made a pact with the blood demons or something. Almira woke alone in that cursed circle, her back upon a cold stone slab in its center. She hurriedly returned to the village and slipped into her bed just as the first light of morning shone from behind the dark, imposing mountains. In the days that followed, Almira found excuses to be in Diffid's presence, but he paid her no more attention than before, never giving her even the slightest loving glance, making no acknowledgement of what she believed they had shared. Almira finally confronted him when he was alone, but Diffid called her mad, denying he had ever met her at the stones, and hurried off. Almira started to wonder if it were all perhaps a mad dream, but soon her belly began to grow at an alarming speed. After a short time, she was unable to hide the physical manifestation of her misdeed and was brought before her furious father. Frightened and desperate, she accused the innocent Diffid of forcing himself upon her. Diffid was dragged before Vorlok. His betrothed, Lyra, weeping and broken, stood behind her father. "You lie!" he roared, pointing furiously at Almira, his voice cracking with betrayal. "May whatever unnatural thing grows inside of you be your own undoing." Mad with grief and rage, he fled into the wilds, never to be seen again, his spirit broken by the weight of her falsehood. Almira's pregnancy continued to progress at a pace that was not natural, and the end of the moon cycle, her belly was so distended she could not walk and lay groaning in pain. Strange impressions could be seen pressing and scraping against her stomach from within her prison of flesh. The midwives attending her were unnerved and reported different bizarre claims, saying they heard strange sounds from within Almira, or saw the impression of hooves or claws pressing out from her womb. Chieftain Vorlag his face a mask of grief and shame, was forced to make a terrible choice. Some called for the girl to be burned alive before the evil inside her could be birthed, but Vorlag would not commit his own daughter to such a horrific end. Instead, he had Alimira walled alive in a storage hut. Walled alive in a storage hut. Her screams a lament for our entire tribe. For 3 nights we listened to her torment, each cry a twist of the knife in our collective hearts. Then, silence. Sheesh, that's grim. Walled alive in a storage hut. I wonder if there's a demon I need to slay. Whoa, that's a heavy story, okay. That's a grim story. Yeah, the lore in this game is like that sometimes. Sometimes even worse than that. Okay, another portal. Oh. Fallen of Utakunar, something, the message I couldn't read. I hope we won't find what she birthed. I think that might be a sign that we will. Might be a secret boss fight since she was walled alive. Might be a monster in stuck behind a wall. Okay. Rift cleared. These 2 rifts are kind of close to one another. Hey, Master Salt. You just tried Grim Dawn? Very nice. First impressions? Let's go here first. Oh, Bloodbound fighting the undead. Interesting. No. These are Kern. Bloodbound fighting the Kern. Why are the Kern still... Oh, secret! With some loot. Why are the Kern still here? I thought they didn't go past Little Springs. Still find warriors here. Bloodbound Bastion. Oh, it's closed. How's that elk still alive with all the skeletons and Bloodbound here? That's an imposter! Okay, no, that was just an elk. Tomb entrance. So here we go to Scarfell Depths. Huh. Maruda the Forsaken, Restless Dead. So this is one of the quests. Rip innocent elk. Come on. There are no secrets here. This looks like kind of place would be riddled with secrets, secret passages. The chasm of voices. This is Doom after all. There's even a chasm when we finally got to map 24. Okay, let's eat up the chasm. In the days when the Kern still held the lower valleys, a great earthquake split the ground near a Kern village and left a chasm so deep that no stone thrown within ever struck the bottom. From its depth came voices at night, calling the names of the dead, clear as if spoken beside the year. Many who heard them went mad. Others descended into the darkness and were never seen again. Lothulak came to the place and listened at the edge of the fissure. Among the voices he heard his father and mother, who had drowned in the Karstoran flood. Calling his name, for a moment he hesitated, then bound himself with mammoth hide ropes and descended into the black. Far below, Lothulak saw the cavern widened into a vastness of hollow passages, the slick floors littered with bones. There he found vile, pale creatures moving through the darkness, speaking not with their own voices, but with those they had taken from the dead. They called to him with every voice he had ever known, twisting them into a net of memory and grief. In their center stood a greater thing, swollen with stolen speech, offering him the voices of his lost kin if he would cease his hunt. Lothulok answered with his spear. He fought through the dark until the cavern fell silent. Then he set fire to the grotesque remains. The oily blaze burned for 3 days, sending foul smoke up through the cracks in the earth. When he finally climbed out, the entrance collapsed behind him. The Kern sealed the place thereafter, but it is said that on quiet nights, if one listens near the old scar in the land, faint voices can still be heard calling from below. Maruda the Forsaken, so we can speak with this white.
Leave me.
My sword arm hangs limply at my side. My blade has been taken by the unworthy. Do you have it? Are you the wretched thief? Okay, so we can attack or speak. What does the quest say? Hold on. Righting wrongs. No. Restless dead. Lay them to rest. It means kill them. I will retrieve your blade. Just hang tight.
Leave me.
You need to find her weapon. Someone stole your I think I need to just kill her. You don't need it anymore. Someone stole your weapon? Do not toy with me, wretch. Where have you made off with it? I will retrieve your blade. I don't think there's gonna be any blade, but fine. I'll explore the rest of the dungeon. There may be an alternate quest ending where I don't just kill that white and somehow give her her weapon. But I'm not sure. Let's keep investigating. It's none of the things that I already have, that's for sure. Whoa. What? Oh, what? Took you a while to get up, huh? This guy was not ready to die yet. To die a second time, that is. Cannot get in any of these. Can't believe there's no secret here. There must be something. Oh. No. Scarfell Depths. Is this an ancient burial site? What kind of structure is this? Pass your flame blood.
The living here.
Your blood will boil within my flames, Arulian. I yield, I yield. I'm not here to fight. Then you burn like all the rest. You leave me no choice. Is there a weapon I can get for you? I don't think so. I will put you out of your misery then. Ooh, that's a boss fight. Interesting. Couple of new MIs. Yeah, I'm not sure there's going to be a sword for the other one. We just need to kill him. I mean, or maybe we give her sword and then she fights me. That is something that Grimdawn would totally do. And then she's stronger to fight me. Ah, man, I'm up for a challenge. Let's go. Let's give her a weapon before we brawl. He thinks she's got a chance against the big bad wolf. Desiccated husk. Okay, that one did not come back to life. Okay, but her weapon's not going to be down here. Gunned Thorngut. I smell the stench of the enemy, Irulian scum. You are the one they call Gund. Ah, you have heard my name, Lowlander. Let it be the last thing ringing in your ears as you choke on your own blood. The war is long over. The war will not end as long as an Irulian draws breath in Astrakarn. The enemies are long dead. Then how do you stand before me, Irulian? I am no enemy. But you, the chieftain's orders. It is time to let go. Who will keep watch then? Oh, attack or release spirit? Okay, guys. You pick. Number 1, attack. Number 2, release spirit. We stand watch. Rest now. I mean, I want to fight, but you guys can pick release spirit. Okay, number 1, fight. Number 2, release spirit. Did I explore all the dialogue lines? The war is long over. The battles are finished. It is time to rest. No, but they are charging as we speak. You aim to distract me. You have died honorably in combat. My battle brothers and sisters call for me. I will not falter when the enemy approaches. Go to them, Gund. They await you in the mists. Who will keep watch then? Release him? Attack? Is that Tipo Gonzola has a knife. Holy shit, that's attack. We have 2 attacks, 3 release spirit. I'm gonna try this. Lay to rest. Okay. But he could have had some nice MIs and items. If I was playing alone, I would have picked fight. Just for, you know, the challenge. Now, there's no sword for this one, so just kill her. Okay, another choice for you guys to pick. Number 1, we kill her now. Number 2, we go outside of the dungeon looking for a sword that I don't even know exists. So go ahead and pick. Hey, Godly Soft, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Someone stole your weapon? I will retrieve your blade. Number 1, we attack this one right here, right now. Number 2, we go search for a blade that I'm not even sure exists. What do you guys want to do? Do not toy with me, wretch. Where have you made off with it? My sword. My blade has been taken by the unworthy. Search. But we're 1 kill away from finishing this quest. Okay, well, you guys have chosen. We will search for the weapon of Maruda the Forsaken. I have no idea where to even begin looking for that, but I'll put that on my list because it's not trivial. It's not written here. Maruda the Forsaken. Maruda. Find Maruda's weapon. Okay, that's on the to-do list. I want to check the map and check for secrets. Okay, there was this secret here with nothing. Okay, I did find that. I did find that. Oh, what? We? Okay. I think that was blocked off. I did find something that looked suspicious. I didn't pay much attention to it. I did not find that. And that I did not go north of this thing. Bloodbound Bastion was locked. Okay, Scarfell Depths. This is what I want to check. Maruda means complainer in Polish? Interesting. Oh! No, they all speak with you and then... There's more possibilities, what? I have no idea how to trigger these. But anyway, no secrets in here. I want to check this. I want to check that, obviously. Let's go. So there was a secret here? Or I can just walk? No, that's not walkable. It's just a patch of rock. It doesn't even matter, right? Is there something underneath there? Well, I don't think that matters. Okay, so instead, let's go there. I'm gonna take the portal. It's faster. So here. Yeah, there. There was a nice wall. Another one of these. Yeah, here. This or here. That did look like it could go somewhere. Am I in the right place even? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. It's above on this big boulder thing. So it should be here. What? How? Oh no, it's this. It's like a ramp up the mountain. It's this thing. That thing ramps up to the mountain. I can't see past this. Is that it? Is that so? Yeah, it ramps up the mountain to the top. Okay, so I have to put this on my notes. There was also a... Springs. This entire area that I took note as path east of Ulos Springs. So I'm going to say this is southeast of Ulos Springs and northeast of Ulos Springs, but there's two. Path southeast, path northeast of Ulos Springs. More things on the to-do list. Yeah, probably later on in the game. Lots of secret areas here, it's incredible. But anyway, nothing we can do for now, so let's keep going. I can use a portal here. And Beaver was hiding in there. Damn. That fucking shield. Level 72. I still might need spirit because of the rings I have in the stash. As for this, 2 points. Well, that maxed out veracity. This is maxed. That is maxed. This is maxed. That is maxed. This is maxed. That is maxed. Untamed Rage is... Oh no. Wait, Untamed... this helps me crit more and helps me survive. This just helps me kill stuff. So let's go with Untamed Rage. Okay. Devotion points? Not yet. That's a big one. Memory of Tulek. Somebody following me? No? Can I read in pain? Can I read in peace? Can I eat in peace? Memory of... That's right, go away. Memory of Tulek. I, Skalg Ogudai, commit the final words of Tulek of the Blood Ragers to memory. Tulek, whose flesh was disfigured by Aurelian blades and whose lifeblood was spilled in defense of Asterkarn. May the stones carved in his memory serve as a reminder of the mountain of lowlander corpses upon which the life breath at last forsook him. So this was a burial ground that I destroyed there. Interesting. When I am dead, lay me in a mound of raised stones carved in my memory. One boulder for every battle, one stone for every Aurelian who begged for mercy and was granted none. When I am dead, lay me in a mound Lay my weapons bare where my worthy hands can grasp them. May my axes drink deep of foe blood beneath the new moon. When I am dead, lay me in a mound. Raise your drinking horns up to Solace grace and roar to Lek's name. Let the halls quake with your lust for battle. When I am dead, lay me in a mound. Raise stones carved to my memory. Hey, Zana, welcome to the stream. Interesting after destroying a sacred burial ground. Yeah, could have told me before, I would have left it alone, but also loot. So no, I would have still destroyed that. I'm definitely English. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely an broken English speaker. I'm actually from Portugal. I do try my best. Oh, Bloodbound Bastion. So we're going around to that. The doors were closed. No, the doors are closed. How are you doing, Ipsano? Hey, that's a nice scenery. There's a mammoth down there. Ooh, I want to go there. That's a nice place. So all of these, Cairnstone, all of these are somebody's burial grounds. But they do give some loot sometimes, right? I think they do. I'm gonna keep destroying them. I mean, even if they didn't, they account as furniture. Furniture! Furniture must die. A joke about the English looting everything for their museums. Oh! That flew over my head. Wouldn't know anything about that. Is this area separate, or does it connect back? Krakoon the Reaver. This is a Bloodbound. This is an enemy. I'm gonna speak to him for. Oh, okay, that was a joke. Fair enough. Oh man, the scenery in this DLC is fabulous. I don't think I'm ever gonna walk out there. It doesn't seem pathable. Still, the amount of detail that they put just for an out-of-bounds area. Incredible. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Krakoon?
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
Krakoon the Reaver. Kern died here to get rid of the filth like you, Lowlander. Best be going. That's Akira's sword you carry. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah? What about it? That is a sword of Maruda, thief. Wrong. It is mine. I claim it by right of pillage. You did not pillage. You're grave robbing. And you're, Lowlander, vermin sniffing where you don't belong. What are you going to do about it? I'm exploring thanks to Fastercard and Ultimate right now for the first time and finding some differences compared to normal. It's making me want to slow down, but also want to get my MI farm location, so I'm conflicted. Ooh. Ooh. Can't wait to get there. It's nice to know that there's there are differences in Elite? I'll probably play through Elite as well, just to make sure. Because even in the base game, Elite added some blacksmiths. Well, wasn't really important, but I do want to play it through again because quests can be done differently, so I think I'm gonna do a triple playthrough. Not gonna skip Elite. So I could pay for the blade or just take it.
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
I've killed people for less. Yeah? You're a tough Lowlander? Gonna put the Kern in their place? Shove off. I will skip Elite so I wouldn't know, especially now with another DLC making us even higher level and it's just normal. Yeah. I have done a bunch of playthroughs where I've skipped Elite. I've even done the playthrough where I skipped Elite and Normal. Just started on Ultimate with one of those stones that you can buy from the second DLC. That was a grind, but it was fun. Guys, you pick. Do I pay? Do I offer to pay for the sword? Hand it over or die. Are you threatening me, Lowlander? Awful looking like you're giving me an excuse to see if this blade is still sharp. Do I pay for the blade or do I just kill him? Number 1 in chat if you want me to pay for a blade that he didn't pay anyone for, or just fucking kill him. He seems to be a Kern, but I'm not sure he's a good guy. 1 or 2 in chat. Use the power of money? Really? I was on the verge of clicking 2, but hey, you guys choose. We're gonna have have the ability to go through all these quests again later on when we reach different difficulty settings. Hey, DeLuca says attack. Bilex says attack. Neokonzel says attack. RQT says pay, so there's 2 pays and 3 attacks. Reputation to gain? I think that's a good one. I still didn't reach friendly even. Reputation is a good one. I don't think he's gonna give me a reputation, so I've killed people for less. You asked for it. Carcoon the Reaver. Ancestral Sword. Alright. No. Killing him gives me reputation with Kern. Alright, so I think that was the right answer. Now we've reached friendly. There's a faction vendor available in Kern. I'm gonna check that, and I'm gonna check the sword. So we did not... I can remove that from my to-do list, by the way. Find Maruda's weapon. Did not need to go far for that. That's good. He's calling you lowlife? No, they all call me lowlander because I'm an Arulian from the southern lands. It's basically calling somebody southerner at this point. I don't believe it's an insult, per se. Maruda the Forsaken.
Why do you torment the damned?
Wretch, you carry my blade. Return it or suffer. Oh, I can keep the weapon. Hold on. Oh, I'm conflicted. I want to keep that weapon, right? I did kill the guy, but we've gone all this way. If we give the sword back, we put the spirit to rest. Okay, guys, you choose again. Number 1, we attack him so that we can keep the blade from the quest. Number 2, we give the blade back and we put the spirit to rest. We can still change our mind and attack. This game is lovely. Lovely amount of choices. Number 1, attack. Number 2, give it back. Number 1s and number 2s in chat. Quick, quick, quick. Number 2.
Why do you
Ooh, we've got a number 1. And we got 2 2s and 2 1s. Another 2 1s and 3 2. Oh, thank you, bot. That's a lot easier. Even though that's incorrect because it doesn't count the votes on YouTube. But number 2 is winning. All right, let's give the sword back. I should port that option to YouTube. It shouldn't be hard to do. I wanted to find him, but anyway, we did lay all the spirits to rest. Now we speak with Veil Walker Utaro at the ruins of Utak Kunar. Don't remember where that was. Thanks a lot, bot. Sheesh, I'll just teleport, thank you. There. Lame, yeah. Lame, all of these pacifists in chat. We're here to kill the undead, not join them. I'll not talk to them, at least. Lame. That's another burial ground. Okay, so now I know what these things are. Somebody's buried in there. This guy killed a lot of Arulians. Interesting. The lore thickens.
The spirits guide us all.
The torment of unrest emanating from Scarfell feels more tamed. Is it finished? It is done. That's nice. I was waiting for one of these, finally. I thank you, Lowlander, for aiding me in this. Time is finally catching up with me. I cannot offer much in thanks. Perhaps this draught will help you forget some past ills. Thank you. Farewell. Okay, let's check the faction vendor in town. Let's check if with that thing I should be able to... Yeah. With that potion is all I need to respec everything and finally wear the rings and whatever else I've been waiting for. The other items that need a spirit. Any other quests have completed? No, we still have one current shrine to activate. Yeah. White Lord's Cask. Interesting. We've seen these before. Deposit those. Oh, that button's so nice. White Frost Chandler. This is an offhand. Stanching White Lord's shoulder guards of attack. Cult to Chaos. +3 to Bloodborne is nice. Conversion is bad though. Oh, what are these? White Death Set. Yeah, we've killed a lot of whites. This is what I wanted. White Death Channeler, another offhand. And this is... White Lord's Horns of the Arcane Blaze. Interesting. Fire Aether. Yeah, not what I need. Very cool new MIs. Lightning, physical to lightning. No. No. Shoulders. Unholy Mantle of the Covenant. Not really. Pants. Oof. I'm gonna have to switch these, if nothing else, for the armor. Defensive ability. Physical res increases. Health decreases. I get extra defensive ability. I get piercing and bleeding instead of Aether, but I lose Blood Frenzy. What is Blood Frenzy? Is it the powerful one? It's this one. No, it's this one. Oh, attack, speed, and damage. Damn it. No. I need skills if I'm gonna replace the pants. Pierce damages. Nice. Health. Less physical resistance skills. Prismatic Shield when hit. Ooh. Ooh. That will be a source of partial defense. No. Alright. Greetings, Lowlander.
Got something you need stashed?
These are the new shoulders, the new arm. That will take a while, but 318. I absolutely need to drink this. So if I drink this, I'll need to replace the shoulders as well.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Reset attributes. Alright, so first of all, physique until I can wear the pieces of armor I need. There's gonna be a lot of physique there. Wow, that one, what? 685, almost there. Okay, that's enough physique. Now I need more spirit. Do these rings give spirit? This one does. Oh, hold on. Ah, that sucks. I need a spirit. I need a spirit temporary item to give me spirit to get the item that gives me spirit. If that makes any sense, because I'm not going to need as much spirit as I thought I would. Fuck, can I undo this? Oh. Oh, I didn't put any points in spirit yet. Okay. This gives me cunning. Whatever. This gives me spirit. 8% spirit. So I need anything else. It can't be from a vendor. Anything else that gives me spirit. I can just buy it. Yeah. Anything else that I can wear that gives me spirit. Not that. 7% spirit. I'd love 8% or more. 5%. It's probably going to have to be 2 items, right? 6%. 46 flat spirit. Flat spirit, 6%. If I do percent spirit, does this still work? Yes, percent spirit, okay. 7%. Okay, so I'll need 2. Which 2 am I gonna buy? 7 and 7. This one's a bit expensive. Ah, it's fine. 7 and 7. Okay, so now I wear these two. Do the old gloves give me spirit? No. Does the old metal give me spirit? No. And I still don't have spirit for these, so I do need to put more points in spirit. How much? To 318. How did I lose spirit? What the fuck? I didn't. 233, 249, 265. I want 318. There we go, 318. And now equip these rings. Oh no, that one gave me spirit too, but it's less than this one, so I can do this first. And then that one, and now I'm fine. Now if I'll replace these things... Yeah, I still need more spirit, but how much really? Okay, and now this. Hey Michael, welcome to the stream. Component, emerald. Nah, I want better components than the ones that just give spirit. What happened here? That's it? So the spirit from this ring is self-sustaining now. So we're good. This is the new equipment, so everything else in physique. Yeah, I should put everything else because I've been dying. Let's leave 4 points. Okay. Respec completed. Now I want to keep these items on my stash because if I run into another spirit equipping problem, I have these to solve that problem. I need to remove the components from these and add new components. I need to fix my elemental resists. Should be doable. And what else? Chaos and vitality. Holy shit, that's a lot of resistance to fix. No, these two should fix the vitality easily, unless I want another component because of the elemental resistances, but now Order of Death's Vigil. I wanted to check the faction vendor. Where's that? I think it's there. Kern wares. Because I did get to friendly with the Kern. Move. What's here?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, these things! Evade! Modify passive modifiers to the evade. These are metal augments. Okay. I think cooldown reduction charges. Wait, evade charges? I wanna try them all. Are they very expensive? No. If I do this, so 2-meter range. Let's do a test. I stand here by the torch. I evade to the left. Okay, we need a bigger test. I stand by the bottom of these stairs and evade to the right. That's a really long range. Kind of long range already. Oh, it says here 10-meter range. It's gonna go to 12. It's not gonna be noticeable, is it? It's exactly the same. No, wait. I wasn't pressing the right button. Fuck! I didn't even press the right button. This is 14. Okay, yeah, that is a long evade. I don't think that's very useful. Alternatively, I could have 2 evade charges, which probably is the best, but the cooldown is quite high. I don't know what +2 skill recharge means. Does each charge have has an independent cooldown, or does the cooldown only begin when both are consumed? 2 charges, 5 skill recharge, 10-meter range. Okay, extra range I don't want. So 1. Cooldown starts immediately. 1. And then 2 when it's almost over. Okay, they have independent cooldowns. Now they will both recharge one after the other. 1. No! What? Hold on, what? If I do 1, 2... Okay, that's how the cooldown works. I no longer like these 2 charges very much. Plus, if I'm spamming in a panic, that's not gonna save me from a bad sunder or something. So I think 0.5 is very little though. So 1 charge, but 2.5 skill recharge. I think that ends up being the best. Let's keep that. Now, as for my items, I don't have quests. No, we didn't find the Golder family home yet. As for items, no, I don't need to go to Devil's Crossing. I can do the Tinkerer right here. Keep these add-ons.
Goodbye. For now.
I want Order of Death's Vigil augments and the ones from the Outcast. So I need to go back here. Ooh, lightning is the weakest, so cold lightning. Wait, but I have that for lightning there. Oof. It's gonna be rough. I'm probably gonna have to remove some of these vitalities to add more. Yeah, because if I had the components there, it's not gonna help me. And I want the second component to be the same, because armor absorption is important. A second. Okay, I'm back. So... where is it? There. Okay. Lightning and fire are still a problem. Why did I upgrade? Because of stats all over the place. Especially a lot of armor. I have these guys for stun resist. Wait, I don't even need this anymore for stun resist. Do I need for the pierce? No, these augments can be completely changed. But that's not going to solve my problem. Those are weapon augments. I'll probably just get damage in those. Anyway, Order of Death's Vigil should be here. There. Where's Olgrim, the cook? Oh, you missed the base game ending? Okay, so... we fought the Loghorian, the voice of Chthon here. The final boss of the base game. And in the battle, Olgrim joined us to fight the demon. And midway through the demon, the world's... a bunch of chthonic rift portals opened up and they consumed Olgrim. Teleporting to the gods nowhere. So he's gone. Probably dead. What was the good? Oh! Reflected damage reduction. I don't know if I died to reflect. It was something else. I don't know if that was the cause of death. Malkador's Shieldbane. Where's that? Ah, it's here. Fuck it, let's go with this. Until I confirm that I actually died to reflection, I'm not adding reflection resists. That's not something you normally need on a pierce build. Okay, 2 components there. I've run out of slots for augment. But I don't know how to solve that problem. I could put a... Move this. Do I need a movement speed? Movement speed. 7%? Wait. I do need the movement speed. Okay, I'm not removing that. Sheesh. This gives me vitality and bleeding. I just need the vitality, so I'm going to not swap it for the other one. Oh, chaos is not there either. Ooh, chaos not being max is kind of a problem. Classic Olgrim. Getting teleported to the deadliest places in existence. I have no idea what I'm gonna put in those. Oh. Maybe I can put resistances in those.
Put it to good use.
Maybe that will solve my problem.
Price of what I've got left.
Yeah, some of these have chaos res. This is what I'm using.
Iron well spent.
What about anesthesia? I didn't even check that very well for weapons. Maybe I can swap those. So now... Yeah, but then lightning res is still a problem. Maybe one of these has chaos. I'm not sure about lightning res. One of these must have chaos. So this is all 100 weapons. Either res with health and pierce damage. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Fire. Maybe there's lightning res in here. Maybe the weapons are gonna give me the resistances I need. No. No. But there is this Outcast's Bastion, which does give me 8% chaos, which is exactly what I need, and then a little bit of extra. So fine, I'll do this. And for the other one, maybe this. Okay, now I have a lightning problem and a vitality problem, which will be solved with those rings. Right. How do I solve the lightning problem? I don't think there are augments on the rings to solve that. It could be swapping the vitality and changing the components. Let me check a couple more friendly factions before I give up and change all the augments around. Anyway, what am I getting? I changed the shoulders, so more armor, more pierce damage, offensive ability, bunch of resists. These rings are different. They give me Raging Tempest and Untamed Rage. Untamed Rage is nice. What is Raging Tempest? Raging Tempest. Oh, it's not something that I use, so they just give me Untamed Rage as skills. But a lot of fierce damage, attack speed, and good stats. And stun resist as well. Yeah, that's how I max the stun resist. And I probably got a bunch of attack speed from that, no? No, still not that high. Okay, that's good. Lightning. How do I solve the elemental resistance on rings? There you go. Oh. Wait, did I? What? Yeah, there's also fire. So I do need lightning and fire, so elemental it is. So we get 2 of these and problem solved. Okay. Come on. Elemental's problem solved, and as for vitality, it's the components I had before, and we're done. This class is fun to play. My favorite is probably either the Demolitionist or the Oathkeeper. EOR builds are really fun. Eye of Reckoning. It's basically, if you play Diablo 2, the Barbarian had a skill called Whirlwind. In this game, that's called Eye of Reckoning, EOR. That's from the Oathkeeper. It's really fun. Some of the builds are really powerful with that, and it's a very unique skill in the sense that you keep attacking and moving at the same time. So you're not locked in place while you're attacking, and that gives you certain survivability options that other builds really cannot compete with. So now it's this. And that's extra health and vitality solved. Problem solved. All resists are there. We can keep going. Yeah, spin to win. Yeah. But this one is fun too, and it seems to have some quite fast attack speed. What am I doing next? So we got the sword back to that spirit. We did the quest, and now we continue somewhere up there. Fire, literally. Yeah, literally fire. Oh, I got cursed by something. Death's Caress? That's not nice. Seems to be some kind of thwart up there. There must be secrets I've missed in these areas. Oh, the Bloodborne here. Johanna Golda. Alessa Golder. What? Oh, these are the family members? Oh no! They've turned to the Bloodbound. Golder family shield. Or were they thieves? No, their names were Golder. They didn't die, they were turned. They became the enemy. Oh no, that's not gonna be good news. Well, we can go back and do the quest, I suppose. I'm gonna go down and go past those stairs. But yeah, Golder family shield. Where was Viscera? In Kernhold somewhere? Okay. Kernhold. Here. Deliver the shield. Viscera. Help? I don't remember. Maybe there. Should be a star on the map, right? Ah, Viscera, over there. Okay, by the east entrance. Hey, Lazy. Good evening. Golder family shield. A simple metal shield with no discernible markings, yet it appears to carry significant sentimental value. There's a star.
Thank you, Lowlander. You've done me a great kindness.
My father's shield. My heart is racing to hold it again. Do you go as promised, or you set me up? I mean, you set me up implies that she knows. Ooh, tough choice, guys. I'll leave this one to you, as I've left all of them. Number one, we just give her back the shields and probably withhold the information about the fact that her family allied themselves with the Bloodbound. Or number two, we confront her with that information because probably she's not on our side and she wanted us to recover a shield from a place she thought we would die to. You set me up. So the difference is, did she know in advance that her family was part of the bad guys? Or is she a bystander? Number one, if you think she's a bystander. Number two, if you think she set us up. I don't think I can go back once I choose one of these lines, so we have 3 number 2s. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with you set me up. What? What happened? Your family are a band of bloodbound butchers. What? Oh no. I was so sure they were all as good as dead. Now, I see it is so much worse. You must trust me, Lowlander. I had no idea, I swear. Fine, take it. I don't trust you, or you are a blood-bound traitor. Die! 1, 2, or 3. Maybe 2. Fuck it, we've been too pacifist. You are a blood-bound traitor, die! Vanessa Golder. We got current reputation from that. And a blood-bound token. Nobody around me seems to be shocked about what happened there.
I'm watching you, Lowlander. Travel safe, Lowlander.
Walk with Amatalk, Lowlander. Everybody's fine, I just killed one of their own. Lowlander betrays the village and commits an act of treason, for all they know. She was a traitor. Is anybody going to talk to me about that? She might have been a traitor. Maybe we picked the right choice.
Hello there.
Yeah, I wish I didn't give you the weapons to you. Anybody has anything to say about that, or is that quest just gone? I think the quest is just gone. If we had made a mistake, if she was innocent and we just killed her, a lot of these NPCs would either not be happy at all with that or outright try to attack me, but I don't think that's a possibility. Like, the village will always be friendly with you, otherwise the campaign wouldn't work when it comes to the functioning of the game, right? But at least some dialogue. Or maybe they will say, yeah, we've always suspected her. She went out at dark in the night. And we did hear some... Thane Vilgar, why do you have a quest for me?
Lowlander, I've been observing you with a cautious eye.
Wait! No, there's no new quest here. This is not what unlocked. What is this then?
Lowlander, I've been observing you with a cautious eye. Despite my many reservations, your intentions seem to be true. If you are here to mend old wounds, then perhaps there is something you can uniquely accomplish.
And what is that?
What I ask of you is a matter of honor. Countless Kern warriors have perished upon foreign soil, bold and unyielding to their final breath, and were denied the rights that would carry their spirits home to Osterkarn. To your people, they were no doubt seen as savages. To us, all were heroes, but some were legends. The Great War may be ancient history now, but bad blood between Kern and Erulan still runs deep. No Kern has set foot in your lands for centuries. However, you may come and go freely. There is little hope of recovering all of our dead, but you can reach the places we know our greatest champions fell. If you are willing, it is imperative that we at least try. Recovering these remains to Kernhold would mean a lot to my people in trying times.
Okay, I know what this is. This is these 3 things.
Lowlander,
Quest completed. What do you need me to recover?
4 in particular that I would have you seek out. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian front. He fell in what is now known as Old Arkovia. His remains were left for the vultures. His iconic shield, marked with the clan sigil, was never recovered.
This is what I don't have.
Wolfrin Bloodbeard was a mighty berserker, as strong as 3 Kern, or 5 Erulians, depending who you ask. Wulfrin was captured and cruelly left to rot in the depths of Tyrant's Hold, but his axe was as legendary as the fighter.
We have this one.
Recovering it would mean much to the Kern people. Grilla the Frostfire was a master of the elements, a true paragon of the mystics. If her robes still exist, then they will be found somewhere in the Blood Grove. That is a well-traveled land, so I would check with local smugglers.
We bought this.
Lastly, Elder Tomakar was equally a wise skald and a brilliant strategist. His mind was pivotal to the Kern penetrating Erulon defenses and driving their forces back long enough for our clans to regroup. Sadly, he never made it home to his beloved Osterkarn. Search for his staff in the outskirts of what became Port Valbury.
We have this as well. So the only one that I don't have is a shield. Broken staff, the robes, the axe, the shield with the... Where was the shield? Wait, the shield.
There are 4 in particular that I would have
Arkovia.
Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian front.
But I did all in
He
Arkovia.
fell in what is now known as Old Arkovia. His remains
Left
were
for the
left
vultures.
for the
So
vultures.
he's on the
His
outside.
iconic shield, marked with the clan sigil, was never recovered.
Okay,
Wulfrin,
tell me more about these
no
heroes.
skald, but I am learned in the war history of my people. Who do you want to know more about?
Tell me about Chieftain
While
Arukai.
we remember the Great War as the conflict between Kern and Erulon, the bloodshed engulfed not just Osterkarn, but the entire continent. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was stationed on the Arkovian front and kept the opportunist gold-counting oligarchs at bay while we contended with our main foe. His demise would prove to be the most despicable and loathsome of the war. Arukai did not get a warrior's death on a battlefield. He was laid low by Arkovian poison blades in the dark of night, preceding a devastating attack on his camp the next morning. His death was a tragic loss to our leadership and morale. Our warriors were driven into a blood frenzy never before seen, but they were without direction or strategy. While the Arkovians suffered significant losses, they were ultimately victorious thanks to their underhanded tactics. Arukai's remains were left to the vultures, and his
To the
iconic
vultures.
shield was never recovered.
So he's not in any of the dungeons in Arkovia, he's on the outside, left to the vultures. That means open sky, birds, right? How did I not get the shields? Okay, what about the others?
I am no skald.
Tell me of
But I
Wulfrin
am learned
Bloodbeard.
that Wulfrin Bloodbeard was quite possibly the strongest man that ever lived. He towered over his enemies and made even the mightiest Erulian fighters feel small in stature. He struck fear into the hearts of his foes by coloring his long beard with the blood of the fallen. Despite his menacing appearance and physical power, Wulfrin was captured early in the war and made an example of. Tales are still told of him being paraded around in shackles, his namesake beard shaved, and his eyes seared away
Hey, Robin.
by hot pokers. Wulfrin, along with his legendary axe, was left to rot in the depths of the fortress you call Tyrant's Hold, far too deep in Erulon territory for rescue. Many atrocities are committed during war in the name of victory, but Wulfrin's treatment was truly horrific. I
Okay,
am no
tell me of
skald.
Grill the Frostbite.
Grilla the Frostfire was a
Frostfire.
natural at reading the
Hey,
ancient
Jokin.
runes. Fire and ice obeyed her like it was second nature, but it was how she combined them that made her a master of the elements. Grilla's magic proved a potent counter to the Empire's Arcanists, so it comes as no surprise
Hey,
that
Daka.
she was singled out by a strike force of elite Black Legion Inquisitors. The resulting conflict scorched the Blood Grove in a blaze that took the forest generations to recover from. I doubt anything remains of Grilla, but if her heavily enchanted robes survived, then I would check with local treasure hunters or smugglers. That area gets far too much foot traffic for them to be just left lying around.
Okay, tell me about Elder Tomakar.
Elder Tomakar was no warrior by any measure, but his mind was instrumental in the early days of the Great War. He tempered my people's rage and channeled it where it would be most effective. His final act was to lead an attack that would drive a wedge through Erulon's forces and deliver his troops to what is now Port Valbury. All involved knew that this would likely be a suicide mission, a diversion while the clans regrouped back in Kernhold. But Tomakar chose to lead from the front. He could not send those brave men and women to die without facing the risks himself. The Kern lost a brilliant mind that day. Tomakar's staff was a symbol of his office. He leaned heavily upon it as he walked, so it would undoubtedly be where he fell.
I'll recover these memories for your people. So I don't have them all yet. If I had them all, if I didn't miss the one in Arkovia, I could probably just redeem the quest rewards immediately. But Chieftain Arukai. So there's a shield in Arkovia.
This is a matter of honor for the Kern, Lowlander, and something you are uniquely positioned to assist us with. Our heroes deserve the rights they were denied, so that their spirits may find peace beyond the veil.
I'd like more information about your
What do
fallen.
you want to know more about?
So we've
For
just...
we remember the Great War as the conflict between Grilla the Frost.
Yeah, okay.
This is a matter
I
of
found
honor
one of
for
the
Kern.
relics.
Thank you, Lowlander. I will ensure that my people know of your kindness. If you find the rest, please bring them to me. Who do you want?
Oh, okay, we delivered those. I hope the game keeps track. So I just need the shield from Chieftain Arukai. So Arkovia. I need to go back, but I'm in the middle of something in the what's that place called? Dreadwaste. No. Ruins of Utsak Kunar. Also, I just killed somebody in this camp and I haven't found answers. That was a long dialogue, but I'm very happy that he kept the a lot of voice acting for some of these lines. It's very nice. Really fits the game well. But nobody gives a shit about that person I just killed.
Ancestors guide you.
Oh, you're back here. Are whites a common problem here? Sadly, centuries of conflict have denied many fallen heroes their final rights. In my younger years, I traveled the land to release the spirits of our ancestors to the mists beyond, but time has caught up with these old bones. I see. Now those memories, those quest items make a lot of sense. I have an idea about Arkovia. There's a certain secret here that sometimes I miss, and I'm not sure I went there in this playthrough. Maybe the shield is right here. No, I did go there. What? Also, this is a low-level area. No, I did get this secret. I thought of this spot. Vultures. So it's somewhere out in the open with vultures. It should be the Broken Hills. This is a low-level area that I have no interest in exploring again. So you know what? I missed it. Fine, I failed it. Just show me where it is. So let's zoom out. Let's go back down here. Jesus, this game is huge. Broken Hills. Vultures, vultures, vultures. Hidden spoils. Did I not find that? This is no longer Old Arkovia. Johnny the Scar. Hold on! There was this NPC who had a rat pet. Thought it was a dog. And we confronted him, but maybe he was wearing the shield that we were looking for. And he stole it. That's an idea. Let's talk to that NPC again. Now that NPC makes sense. Aha! There's a star! There we go. So we could not have completed the quest immediately. We needed to get the quest and then come back here and talk to this guy. Aha! I solved it myself! Johnny the Scar. Guys, not now. I'm busy. Guys, no. Stop it. Stop it, skeletons. Johnny the Scar. Oi! What you getting in a man's face for? Yeah, we said nice bone back. You blunder, you stupid, that's my dog, that's a rat. That shield you have seems out of place. It's a nice shield considering he doesn't even have a weapon. Okay then, what was the other dialogue line that doesn't involve the shield? You seem suspicious. Oh yeah? You're an expert on the suspicious types? We did try this. That shield, on the other hand... Oh, aye, pretty thing. I found it whispering to me from the ribcage of some crusty old muck. At least what was left after the worms had their fill. Looks a bit dented, but still sings when it catches an axe blow. Okay, guys. 3 options. How about you hand it over? We talk him into giving the shield. I don't think that's gonna work. We pay him for the shields. Or if it doesn't belong to you, well then, we have ourselves another fight. 1, 2, or 3, you guys pick. Any clues regarding the mushroom rings? No, nothing at all. The mushroom rings, I believe, are just an ultimate difficulty setting kind of thing, so we're very far from discovery. There are other mysteries, though. I kind of like this NPC. Does that mean what? We have a 1, we have a 3. Try and talk to him. That's number 1. 3 is attack. Nobody wants to pay for it, at least. That's another 1. At least it says buy it. So we have 2 1s, 2 3s, and 1 2. So it's tied between 1 and 3. Another 1, another 3. I think I'm gonna try this. How about you hand it over? Let's just try. He's not gonna give it to me, right? You hear that? My little pup doesn't like it when people are making wild threats. Best be off with ya. So off was never an option. Well then, so be it. Johnny the Scar dies. There's the memory of Chieftain Arukai. I didn't miss anything after all. I didn't miss anything after all, and now we can complete the quest. Cool. We tried talking to him. I tried. I was pretty much forced to kill the guy. Memory of Chief Arukai, the worn-out shield of Chief Arukai, who pushed deep into Arkovian lands in the name of the Kern. The memory of Gorilla Frostfire? From Benevald, the secret vendor after the Blood Grove.
This is a matter of honor for the Kern, Lowlander. and something you are uniquely positioned.
This should be the
to
last
assist
relic,
us
or
with.
I found another of the
Our
relics?
heroes deserve the rights they were denied.
It's the same thing.
Thank you, Lowlander. I will ensure that my people know of your kindness. If you find the rest,
There's no...
please bring them to me.
I'd hope Crate doesn't let me break the quest, but
Do you bear the remnants of my people?
I located all the relics.
You have done a great service to the Kern people,
Oh.
Lowlander. The spirits of our fallen heroes were doomed to roam a foreign land, but now we can perform the rites. Your respect for our ways is admirable. Perhaps it is time we reconsider past grudges.
Is there anything else I can do?
Perhaps in time.
Oh,
If
okay.
the Kern are to meet the challenges ahead, we may need to look to the past. But for now, that is just a fleeting thought.
Let me know when the time comes. So this just smells like faction quests, but here it doesn't say new quest, but apparently there is one. And another one there, and another one there.
Have shown reverence
Yeah.
for our ways, Lowlander.
Additional quest.
So you have earned my respect in kind. Perhaps it may be time for us to rethink our past grudges. The world has changed, and we must adapt with it.
Is there anything else I can do?
In time.
Okay. We've seen that. One less quest pending. Oh, this one's gonna take a long time. A shrine and a poem. I have no idea. Let's keep going. North. Nice one, Grimthorn. That is the first time I see a square right in with the with the rift right in the middle. I'm just painting with the map now. What the fuck? Oh, the block map strikes again, but this is unique. It's exploring the square from the middle. I've never done that before. This bug is just happening a lot now. What the fuck? That was strange. Teleporting in the middle of the square. I was like, wait a minute. Where's the map? I've been here before. Did I teleport to the wrong place? How's this possible? Nope, it's the block map bug. That square makes a circle. That's right. Where do you put the circle? That's right, in the square hole. That's very odd. Anyway, we explore. Nothing much to it. Map hack. It's more like map unhack. I've lost map. Map scam. Black map. The black map bug. That's a nice one, AgileJackson. I think you just coined the term. The black map bug. Oh, come on, don't log that much. Just wanted to see a little. Sokar Saga Part 3. The third saga. From the spine of the great annihilator arose Vor-Solthul, the Sun Eater, whose birth beyond the veil ushered in an eclipse. On the 6th morning of his rising, he leapt the mountains and fastened his jaw upon the sun. Day faltered. Frost crept across fields at noon. Even the gods felt their radiance dim. Baal Aegon did not wait to be summoned. He climbed An Shalar and beheld Vor-Solthul coiled about the darkening sun. With a roar that split the clouds, he hurled himself skyward and seized the beast by its umbral horns, wrenching it free from its tyranny over the sun. They fell down to earth together, trading blows as thunder shattered the heavens. Baal Aegon tore one horn from the beast's head and thrust it through its single large malignant eye. Blinded and raging, Vorsuthul clamped his jaws upon Balagon's shoulder, but from the wound poured searing radiance. Balagon answered with his mighty axe, like falling stars driven blows into the beast's body over and over. Sparks rained down upon the earth, the seas boiling where their fragments landed. He thrust his arm into the beast's chest, seizing its cold black heart, and crushed it in its grasp. Light burst outward in a great wave, and Vorsuthul unraveled into ash and evaporating darkness. The sun was free once more. Okay, ruined shrine. Ooh, frozen Astra. That's expensive, but I'll do it. For the devotion! I still have attribute points, that's fine. For the devotion, so I finished this, where else do I go? I think I wanted Panther and Sailor's Guide, right? I want to get there. Blue and yellow. This is closer. Let's go Panther then. Offensive ability. Need those flowers for the quest? I still... Oh yeah, for the shrines. I think I still have more. That's certainly not my last flower. Oh, the shadow. Oh, nice. But if it is... guess I'll try to farm more. At least these areas scale with the player level, so... Cave entrance. The cave in blocks the way. Roar. Okay, so I guess I have to go there. So the gates to the blood-bound bastion are closed. Are they still closed? What? Why? Can just kill them. Kill the doors. Chthonian important. There's things in there. They're still closed. Another burial ground destroyed. It's basically a tombstone. Multiple tombstones for one tomb. Oh my god, these shadows are annoying me. How... This is gonna lag, but whatever. At least it will look a little better. This is one of the things that is the most taxing on my graphics card. It still looks like shit. What is here? Nothing. There's a passage you found to the bastion. You mean from there? No, that door's also closed from the north. That's just a rabbit. What are these? Like siege weapons? What happened? Bug? Yikes! We're in the void now? That's a pretty ugly glitch. There's a passage you used a while ago to go into the yard. Huh? That is blocked off. What? There was another passage? I mean, if there's not, at least I want to put into my to-do notes, check out the Bloodbound Bastion. Was it like here? Oh, this is just a war machine. Bloodbound Bastion, doors closed. In here? What? You trolling me? Is it like a secret across here? I did check this. There's no way in there. There's no way in there. Down south, like here? Nope. I don't know what you mean. There's I don't see any way in there. But I want to put Bloodbound Bastion. No, I was never able to go across. I just looked at the map, explored the map from the doors, but the doors themselves were closed, so I couldn't go further in. I want to put Bloodbound Bastion on my to-do list. Maybe one of these quests will give me access there. Maybe it's another of those faction quests from the Kern that I'm getting so little reputation that'll take a while. Oh, looks like this might be the exit of the dungeon once I get in there. Can't even use dynamite there. Dynamite is useless in this area, except for boom chests. Those are always good to loot, of course. Where are we going now? Kern are still holding out here. Goodbye and a promise. Goodbye, I eat promises. Okay, let's read it. The parchment is stained with what were likely tears. Urdok, I remember the day we first met. I remember the day you bested me in despairing circles, then offered me your hand so that I could rise from the dirt. I remember the way we laughed, our spirits high on mead. I remember the day we slew the white bristlehorn, our axes dripping with blood. Those are the memories I choose to remember you by, Urdok. Not the twisted smile that greeted me from atop the bridge, leading a band of bloodbound. Not the gleeful laugh as you scalped that poor woman who ripped her child in twain over a blood basin. I thought my eyes bewitched, but my heart knew the truth. Anomalous Void, welcome to the stream. I am well, how are you? My friend is dead, and a friend has taken his body. It is the only version of his tale I can stomach, for any other would leave me broken and unable to see this through. I write these words as a farewell to the man I loved as a brother. Urdok, this is my goodbye, and a promise that I will not let your good memory be tainted by the evil that wears your skin. I still have the axe you gifted me all those years ago. When I return it to you, it will be piercing your vile heart. Sorvald, Stormbreaker. Nice. Tarja.
Please, just leave us alone.
Not right now, whoever you are. I'm talking to the Wayfinder. Nikon.
Traveler.
So you're the Erulian that's been making their way north? You are actually planning to enter the Dread Wastes? Yes. Why? Hey, Tea Time, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be honest with you. The thought of asking an Erulian for aid sickens me, but our hopes dwindle by the day. When our son Desmir disappeared one night, we figured maybe he wandered into the nearby woods, but when we found no sign of him, our hearts sank at the only other possibility. The Bloodbound. Those blood drinkers have been known to abduct children in the past in order to indoctrinate them into their ranks. There's a chance Desmir still lives, but he must be in the Dread Wastes. We came here to look for him ourselves, but the Wayfinders will not let us pass under strict orders from the High Chieftain. If you are heading into the Wastes, please find our son. We'll pay any price. I'm sorry, I cannot. This guy's gonna tell me the opposite, right? This guy's gonna tell me not to go. Is it the same quest or two quests? You are to be allowed to pass, Lowlander, but I would not mistake that for an invitation. Those that take the Dread Waste lightly seldom return to speak of it. Why is that? It is a land tainted by the Great Annihilator's touch. Life has been choked out of the soil, and what remains of the wildlife has been driven mad with corruption. That is saying little of the bloodbound scum that made the Waste their stronghold. You are entering the heart of the enemy of the Kern, of all mankind. We stand guard over this vile border so that no heretic encroaches upon Kernhold. Well, I need to go in there. If you are dead set on venturing out to certain death, then I won't stop you, but should you find what remains of my scouts out in the Dread Wastes, give them this final honor. Retrieve their reports so that their sacrifice was not in vain. The intelligence they held could be critical in keeping the Bloodbound at bay, or even allow us to pierce their defenses. Okay, so it's two different quests. I will find them, I will let you know.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
What is it, Lowlander? You said I should keep an eye out for scout reports? Yes, it is our duty to keep the Bloodbound at bay and to study their movements. Many of my scouts do not return. If you are determined to enter the Dread Wastes, then keep an eye out for the remains and recover what you can. What threats await me in the Dread Wastes? The land itself weeps with corruption, and what remains of the wildlife is mangled and horrifically warped. The Dread Wastes have become a reflection of the Great Annihilator's realm. It is the stronghold of our greatest enemy, the Bloodbound. Tread carefully, Lowlander. Alright, thanks.
Watch yourself out there.
Please, just...
And this quest?
Traveler.
Please find our son. I will do what I can.
Traveler?
Please, Lowlander, do you have any news of our son? Where did you want me to search again? The Bloodbound scum have been abducting children for some time now. We don't know if that's what happened to Desmir, but we've exhausted all other possibilities. Please search the Bloodbound encampments in the Dread Wastes for any sign of our son. I'll keep searching. There's still a corner there I didn't go to. Guys, I'm gonna take a very small break, like 3 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. Leave you with some music. 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's explore this corner. Oh yeah, I need to check this for secrets for this entire area. It's been a long time since I checked for secrets. And another thing to put on my notes is that thing. The caved-in dungeon north of Utak Kunar. Let's write that down. Caved in... just write it. Cave in north of Utak Kunar. So many things on the to-do list. That's a weird bug. Okay, so basically there's nothing here. Let's look for secrets. So here. Utak Kunar. Yeah, that's the exit. I knew it. Iron Eyes Hideout. Okay, I know what it's called then. Iron Eyes Hideout. That will have the helm that I'm looking for. Do you guys remember the lyrics for this song? That's right, you do. You always do. Don't put pineapple, not on the pizza. 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 Okay, there's no other secrets I've left behind here. And there's nothing I can do to open these, so we just go forwards. But I didn't miss any secrets, so that's nice. Oh, I didn't unlock that waypoint yet. Let's go. So many fucking alternate areas. This DLC is fucking huge. And now we're gonna enter the Dread Wastes, it looks like. Which is likely not a very nice place. Dread Wastes Rift, yeah, here we go. Come on. Dread Wastes. Kurnar still here? Whoa, Void Bristlehorn. Okay, and the wildlife has been contaminated, as they said. Oh, under the tree secret. Who's that? Slinkern. Ah, Wayfinder report. We covered the second report. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Report from Wayfinder Purska. Large bloodbound presence in the northeast of the wastes. We'll try to get closer for observation. Black Citadel, Burning Depths. Okay. Hernak! The Hernak are here! corrupted Hrnak. Oh no. What was that thing circling around? Did not expect these to be enemies. If anything, those should give me reputation with the other Hrnak. What is it called? Noctukari. But no. This place is very void. Bloodbound ritualists.
You will bleed.
Sounds a bit off. Why do they sound like there's no stereo? Scrap, empty halls. Don't lag for me, please. Oh, treasure trove, yes. Something else here. What? Oh, there. Okay, what does this say? Empty halls. I weep for days that may never return. I wonder our once pristine lands, and everywhere I look I see fear, emptiness, and despair. What kind of future awaits us in a world where the spark of battle has left my people's eyes? Where our roads are not patrolled and our hunting grounds are overrun with vermin robles. Abandoned homes and cold hearths are all that remain of our settlement. Can the Kern reclaim their lost spirit of battle? Or are we doomed to squander our final days cooped up in the once proud Kernhold, a crumbling reminder of our glory? As our shield arms wither away and the battle breath is stolen from our lungs, I find myself haunted by dreams of blood, visions of death and gore. It is a future that I see, but whose blood will be spilled? My clan can no longer abide the atrophy of inaction. We will march upon the dread wastes, and either reclaim our lands, or our blood will nourish the soil. Thane Urtek. Oh no, that's a rift. Okay, won't enter that yet. Oh, I can't enter that. I need to kill the ritualists. To close the... Ah! Now I understand. There were 3 ritualists keeping the portal open. We've sealed the southern chthonic wound. Okay. What did I see? Music is nice. This is sealed off with boulders. They're not supposed to go north? Another one. What? It was a dead end? Okay. lots of dead ends in here. Oh, another werewolf! Kovcha! Slain, bloodbound. If I was not transformed, would I be able to speak? Let's... I am the hunter, I am the rage, I am the wolf. I am the hunter, I am the rage, I am the wolf. Wait, is there another line of there is 3? There is one line of dialogue that only happens if I'm also a wolf. The beast is not the master you are. I trust in more Draken's teachings. I could end your suffering. I'm backing away now. Look upon me, sister. You can control this. You tame the beast? Yes, and so can you. The beast is not the master you are. The wolf will not be denied. Then I have to put you down. Oof. It must be. Remember your teachings. Draken teaches us. Yes, find your balance. What should I do? Hey Tacos, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's a lot of things on the to-do list. And it keeps growing. Harness the rage, destroy the bloodbound, deny the beast, turn back. Okay. I could end your suffering. Suffering? No, I hunt. Your blood. I smell it. Shake this madness. Okay, what if I go to... Look upon me, sister. You can control this. You tame the... So, 2 options here. We kill the other werewolf, or try to speak with her. So that she may tame the powers that have transformed her into a beast. Number 1, speak with her. Number 2, slay. Tainted mead. Meat from wildlife tainted by the dread waste. Nevertheless, it could feed someone desperate enough. Oof. That's a quest? It's gonna be a quest. Okay, everybody wants to not slay. Yeah, bunch of soft pacifists, you! Fine, fine. Look at me, sister, you can control this. Yes, and so can you. What should I do? Deny the beast, turn back. That's not gonna work. But the wolf, it hungers. Remember humanity. Then harness it, destroy the bloodbound. Yes. I see their banners. I will make them fear. No, you must deny the beast. Hold on. There's 2 other choices. There's 2 other choices. Okay, another vote. Number 1. Tell her to remember her humanity and maybe she will untransform. Or number 2. Use it to destroy the bloodbound. Your choice. So again, deny the beast and back to humans, number 1, or acknowledge the beast and kill the bloodbound, number 2. I know what I would pick, but I'm not gonna influence you guys. As if you guys could be influenced. Nonsense. Humanity, we have a 1, we have a 2. Some Kern here. It's tied. Ooh, don't kill the elk. Hey Crane, welcome to the stream number 2. Alright, I don't think it's not tied anymore. So let's go tell her to use her powers to destroy the Bloodbound. I don't think I need it to be transformed for this to work, right? I would say trust in Mogdroken's teachings. Find your balance. Harness the rage. Destroy the Bloodbound. Let your claws run red with their blood. Edge of Sanity. That was a quest. Formula Dracula's. Oh, we would have gotten a different one with another thing. Complex diagram of chemicals and arcane reactions. 30-second duration. 9% attack damage. So this just gives me 9% lifesteal forever, since the cooldown on whatever potion I pick is always bigger than 30 seconds. That's better than getting more iron for sure. So where are you going? Aren't you going to kill the Bloodbound? Stand back. I cannot contain it much longer. Help is coming. No, go kill some Bloodbound. Come on, make yourself useful. I want to go back and use this. So I could put this on the mana pots, which I'm just spamming anyway. And it's better than iron. Maybe I can do both. Void Plume Mantle. I don't know what that is for. Years? No physical rest? Wait. Didn't we get that already? Zolan's Doomforge. Never mind. Different one. Looks similar, but it's a different one. No. No. Volcanum. No. Okay, don't sell that. Drink that or whatever. New potion modifier unlocked. I can put both on this, since I'm just spamming with extra potency. Oh, that will give me more lifesteal then. Dracula's. 8%? 8%? No, it's just 9%. Whatever. Okay, so 2 effects on this potion. I can stack them. Yeah. 8%, it's actually 9. None of these things reflect the actual thing, but I don't think the game can support dynamic description text on buffs down here. Yeah, 30-second cooldown. So that's just free lifesteal. Cool. Love to see that. Let's go back. She left. Seems to be a lot in this area here. Slain Kern. Wayfinder report. Report from Wayfinder Agakai. South of the main route into the Dread Wastes is a large force of Bloodbound. It looks like some kind of ritual taking place there. Returning to camp now. Okay, this is blocked too. Lots of dead ends here. Oh, hold on. Oh no, ritualists. Close the portal. Okay, 2 portals out of 3 closed. Must be loot here. Oh, no, that's not a chest. Nothing. How much lifesteal do I have? I've maxed this out. I've got lifesteal on my pots. I've got lifesteal on my weapons. Can check here. Physical. Lifesteal. 14%? Plus 32, right? So I have a 46% lifesteal. Holy shit. Okay. To the obsidian wound. Who's here? What are they fighting? I think a Kern just died there. Or were there Chthonians and beasts fighting one another? That doesn't make sense. They're all corrupted with the void. Okay, what's here? It's a little corner here. Yes, now we're getting more and more repetition with the Kern. Yes, yes, now we're getting there. Getting lots of bloodbound. Alright, what is this? Chaos Tear. I can enter there. Do I want to? Is that the Burning Depths? I don't have a quest to go there, but let's try it. Since that is the void, I'm not gonna have portals inside. I'm gonna sell stuff first and then go in. Yeah, this way. That's it. Might be one of these quests, like rescue... I don't know. Maybe not. Burning Depths. Obsidian Wound. No, this is not the Burning Depths. I can leave. Okay, Resilient, Piercing Damage, Lifesteal. Should be fine here. Okay, that's a healer there. What does it matter? Yeah, heal this. Bloodbound in here, wow. Oh, it's a lot of ranged fuckers. Chest. Okay. Right, there's no portals in here, of course. Oh, who's that? Grulthun. Oh! Oh! That's a sunder. Oh shit, that's fast. Shit. That's a very fast Sundercast. What happened? I killed the big boss. Oh, escape the void, so a portal opened. Okay, that's the sound. It was not here. That is a very fast Sunder. Interesting. Okay, let's clear the rest of the void here. It's a homing Revenant rocket. These guys are noisy. Ooh, boom chests. Hell yeah. Oh, secret. Hidden remains. Nice. There had to be one in here. Fuck you. Cluster, okay, another chest, and I think that's it. Reality tear exit. Sure, but there's another exit up north. I'm gonna go to that exit instead. First of all, did we clear everything? Obsidian wound. Yeah, only secret I found it. Okay. What? Bone pile. This is probably just convenience, right? Leads me to the same place? Yeah. Just leads me here. Cool. Or tainted meat. Avoid touch totem. Who's gonna want to eat that tainted meat? I don't understand this. Maybe the werewolf would have. But I ended that quest. Whoa. Yeah, you fight the melee guys while the long-range guys nuke you from far, and you die, possibly. Oh, no! Sorry, misclick. I think we found another shrine. Okay, there's a boss there. No, this is something else. What? This is not the shrine, this is an altar for what? There's something down there. Whoa, okay. What is this? Primordial flames. You notice the flames of the altar ravenously licking the air, and are overcome with a strong desire to bring them tainted meat from the dread wastes. Offer 1 after 5, step away. The altar wants to eat. I've got 8. Could I offer more than 5? Gonna keep this for a little while longer. Yeah, here's more meat. Or not. Current shrine. There it is. Try it? No, I want to see if there's more. Maybe there's 15, 20. I don't know. Okay, let's do this shrine. Can I grab that? Alright. I should have devotion points, right? No skill points, but one devotion point. Fine, so there. Cunning and spirit. That's the shrine. Oh, hold on. This is probably another dead end down south. This is a strange map geometry here. All these boulders blocking the southern parts. Weird. There's a lot more meat to grab. A lot of elk here. More meat. Current shrine. A dull red hue has overtaken the shrine, showing chthonic corruption. Offer of frozen aster. I still have it. One. Nice. Cleanse the land. Return to Earthhun at Kernholm. I'm gonna do that right now, in fact. Let's see what do they have to say. No. There. Gorthul's Cleaver of the Abomination. Either to physical. Oh, interesting. Can imagine the build on that. Soiled trousers. The previous owner seems to have left a little surprise in the seat of these trousers. Yeah. Eastern gloves. Nope. Desecrated treads. All damage, no pierce. Health instead of DA OA. Movement speed about the same. No physical resistance, no skills. Jacket of the Blind Assassin. Pierce. Good defense. No conversions. Good defensive ability. No offensive ability. No void projectiles. Fewer resistances. Battle Surge instead of Veracity. Neither are really important, right? Battle Surge, Veracity. I pick Veracity. What the hell? Frost Shard Crown. Nope. So, quest. Where do I speak with the whom, the how, the where? Urfun. Assassin's Creed reference? I don't think so. There just happens to be assassins in this game. Urfun? Urfun's not down there. No. Ah.
Ancestors guide you.
Urfun the Mystic.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
You have returned, Lowlander. Were you able to reach the shrines? Our prayers have been heard, I think. Nice. Ooh, Ashes of Awakening. Good, your actions today may feel like a pebble thrown down into a lake, but their ripples will have far-reaching consequences. The land may yet heal, and you have planted the first seeds. May Ulo bless you on your journey, Lowlander. Farewell. Assassin killing Templars? Interesting.
May Ulo bless you on your journey.
Thank you for your aid, Lowlander. May Ulu bless you on your journey. If you happen upon other shrines, do not hesitate to speak a prayer. The gods may be listening. Okay, another quest complete. I'm not going to go around and talk to everybody. I'll only do that when I finish the main quest, because usually that is what progresses the reputation and the way that the NPCs feel towards you in the entire city. So, this is not here, that is not there. That's the main quest. The reports, the son and daughter, and Judge of the Night, I have no idea. I've never played any Assassin's Creed, no. But I heard the games are great. Should play them someday. Red Wastes. Tears to the Crimson Expanse. Tear. Not sure I want to go there yet. Does this even loop back to where I was? What? Oh, it's a bunny. Well, there's nothing else here. Might as well do that. Stairs. Who was there? Fine, let's do this. Do I need to sell? Nah, inventory is pretty much clear. Let's go in there directly. Crimson Expanse. Ooh, nice! Max resistances, that's really nice. They deal piercing and slow me down. It should be fine. Potatoes are not too bad. Oh, come down from there, you. These are the map types in Grim Dawn that feel the most similar to Diablo 2's Hell. Even though here it's just a void. Literal rivers of blood. And bones everywhere. The most hellish environment. This actually looks a lot more hellish than Diablo 2's hell. Oh, I don't even have 80, in this case 82% chaos res. I have just 80. That thing reduced my resistances, yeah. So this far in the game, you can expect some of their debuffs and their spells to reduce your resistances to the very things that deal, the very types that did deal damage on. In this case, chaos damage. Let's do this. Level up. Ultos's gem. That's a lightning thing. Lightning amulet. Level up means, what was I putting points on? This thing. Untamed Rage. Yes. And I can put, let's keep 5 attribute points. If I died to something stupid, fine, I'll put them in physique. This is a very twisted map. Thing there in the middle, okay. Sounds like they're saying Mephisto, Mephisto. I can't unhear it now. Mephisto everywhere. What is that? It's just probably a big old skeleton. Ooh! Rin Valgoth, the Tainted Blood. Okay. Boss dungeon. Dungeon boss. Uh-oh. That's a... Can you move? Yeah, a lot of poison in that spot. I don't want to die. Yikes! Ah, potion for the rescue. And I did have a lot of overcap even on poison. Nice. That's it. Void cleared. I have 15 pieces of meat. Maybe I will get no more and I'll just try that thing. Didn't get the third report, didn't seal the last chthonic wound, didn't find Desmir, nothing yet. Ruination of Night. Okay, give me the report. Wayfinder report. Report from Wayfinder Ulfir. The old fortress of Tamarog is no longer abandoned and now serves as a bloodbound staging ground. Witness them taking children inside. We'll scout for potential points of ingress. Now we can go back to Wayfinder Holder and redeem the quest. I think here? Maybe at the start of the Dread Wastes. Yes.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
What is it, Lowlander? Are these what you were looking for? Yes. So you've been in the wastes and returned? I'm impressed that you survived, Lowlander. I cannot spare much, but consider these supplies a token of my thanks. What of my wayfinders? Did any survive? I'm afraid not. With your help, their deaths were not in vain. Farewell.
Traveler.
One of their pens.
Travel safe, Lowlander.
I'm not going to turn down help, Lowlander. The Dread Wastes consume more of our valley with each passing moon. I wanna look here. There's more meat here. Oh yeah. More meat here. Another rift. Ruination of Night. Dirge of Night. Oh, more hints! about the thing of the night. Wait, can I not go there? Seek the location in the poem. Okay, we've got more poem now. I am the night, with every faded light, hand stung by bitter breath, gather closer around dying embers, reaching desperately for the warmth denied them with the passing of the ages. One by one their frozen grasps let go of this last spark of hope, and oblivion claims them. A waning crescent forms upon my lips. In the undreaming beneath, a primordial king bears fruit of annihilation. In his hands is cupped a hollow promise of deepest crimson, but even he shall be made to bow before the eternal dark. A waning crescent forms upon my lips. I shed my celestial drape and let its silken threads be consumed in the blaze of the setting sun's desire. The ashes of my past spill over the glacial memories of a land frozen in time. Only Stygian ichor of the unmaker grants shade to my countenance. I am the night. No idea what this will be. We keep collecting those, I suppose. Oh shit. Fucking healer. Okay, another rift. We're by the Black Citadel now. The Burning Depths, I have no idea what that is. Despised with the Bloodbound. Extra spawns. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna collect more meat, more tainted meat. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Right. Wait, is this a secret? I walked through that door. What? If this is a secret, it's a strange one. Should be lava down there, but that's... Okay, what is here? 1 or 5. I have fucking 16. Take 5. Offered 5 tainted meat. Flames consume the flesh in an instant. A charred lump is all that remains. Is something inside? Stare at the altar again. You notice the flames of the altar ravenous licking the air. Did I get something? Offered 1. The blaze consumed the flesh in an instant. Charred lump is all that remains. Perhaps that was not enough in one go to satisfy the flames. Stare at the altar again. More 5. Is something inside? Did I get anything in return? I gave it a lot of meat and got nothing. Purifying altar. Maybe I needed more. More in one go. I had 15, maybe I needed 20. I've ruined my chances. I can farm those again later on. So, hold on, I need to put the purifying altar. Put this on my to-do list. Dread wastes purifying altar. Altar. That's not how you write altar. No. Like this. Okay. Well, let's look for secrets in this area. Oh, I didn't even look for the secrets in the other, Crimson Expanse. Okay, no secrets in here, but I saw something there. I did not see that. Hidden did I? No, I don't think I saw that. Music. Yeah, that was useless. That will be new. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. So explore that dead end and check that secret that I think I missed. Tamarog, the Black Citadel. Okay. Absolutely did not find that secret at all over there. Through here. Hidden remains. Nothing else to do but go in. Rescue Desmere in the Dread Waste. I mean, only if it's in the Black Citadel, it's not on the Waste, that's for sure. Maybe Desmere's in here. I don't think did I miss anything else, like quest-wise? Current Shrine, I did that. There's no other dungeons. No, I did everything. Okay. The Black Citadel. World Tear. Okay. Who's that? Chieftain Grolnir of the Dread Waste. Okay, let's go this guy first. Those dogs are just spitting fire at me and I can't do anything about it. Right. I can target them. Anyway, boss is dead. So these guys must be part of the Martok clan, the current clan that fully accepted the ways of the Bloodbound. Blood Basin. What do I do about this? A basin stands before you, its surface stained with blood. It fills you with a yearning to spill more, to return to the dying god's blood to its rightful place. Offer blood of Chthon? Fuck that. Furniture? None of it looked destructible, yeah. Nah. No such luck. What does this do? I mean, I should try it and find out, but giving blood to Chthon is the opposite of what I want to do. Oh no. Just keeps happening. What the hell? Fine. I'll go back there. The black map bug. Come on. Oh, you have to go around for that little corner. And the secret has a little bit more. Okay. Go this way. Okay, the black map bug has been dealt with. I want to go in here. I think I want to do this side first. Bound in blood. Whoa. Yeah, this looks like a current village that got completely consumed by the bloodbound. Okay, let's not go there. Oh yeah, no. Bound in blood. A whisper within the veil of slumber tore me from my dreaming void. It spoke not with voice, but with command. Come now, follow. The hour of knowing is upon you. I obeyed, and a path opened before me. Twisted roots and bloodied stone led on to the shrine where the faithful writhed in devotion, bent in sacred creed. When I entered, they did not kneel, but rushed as one to meet me, for they already knew me as a sister. The blackened chamber flickered with candle flame and smoke. Hollow sockets of skulls leered from the dark. The altar waited, hunger etched in every rune carved deep by centuries of want. The faithful shrieked and murmured as the crimson chieftain ascended, a dagger dripping with the echoes of death. 6 were chosen, 6 were emptied. Their blood anointed the goblet, mingled with the ichor of the great annihilator. He stirred it upon his tongue, and old words, burning the air, and seized me by the hair. He spat it into my mouth and breathed, "You are now bloodbound." In his final breath, he turned his eyes to mine and proclaimed, "Yours is the land, the flesh, and the pain. Cast off your shroud, gather the blood, and bring glory to Chthon." Okay, I'm gonna try this. Blood of Chthon is a crafting material that is moderately rare, but what does this do? Somewhere nearby, the air itself boils with unholy energies. What? What does that mean? Somewhere nearby? What now? Can I kill something? Do that spawn more monsters? That would be nice. Icon of Doom, welcome to the stream. Somewhere nearby... Sealed by the... Oh! So that's probably I cannot enter here. World Tear sealed by the void. Was this not open before? Should I not have done that? Did I close it before going in? I don't know what I did. Oh. Desmir. And 3 other children. Stay away from me, dirty bloodbound. Slow down, kid. Your parents sent me. They did? Are you here to free us? What did the others say? Reyna speaks softly, almost in a whisper. Can I go home now, please? Yes, little one. Where are your parents? Upon hearing that, Reyna's lower lip trembles. They're not here anymore. I'm sorry. I'll get you to Kernhold. Come a step closer, and you're getting stabbed. With what? My papa carved me a bone knife. Just ask your blood drinker friends. Bet they're still licking their wounds. I'm not with the bloodbound. I say stay back. Okay, backing off. Ritter. Ritter stares ahead in a daze. Chthon watches over us. Chthon will not save you, kid. Ritter looks up at you. Chthon is blood. Chthon is life. Just, hang on. Alright, Desmir, slow down, kid. Your parents sent me. Are you here to free us? That's right. Whoa, I was expecting Papa, not a lowlander. How are you going to get us past all these blood drinkers? That's the fun part. Close your eyes. Zoop! So that's 4 kids, not just 1, and that's at least one of the quests. Return to Mikon and Tarja in Kernhold. But that's not where they were. They were here. How you doing, Icon of Doom? Do you also play this? What's your go-to ARPG?
It's an honor, Lowlander.
So the parents are gone, so they're all back in Kernhold, I assume. Okay. Let's finish the quest and then see if the NPCs have something new to talk to me. Ultosis gem. Oh, this is a quest item too. But I don't think that'll be for me. Rune-carved Gruldir's Blazing Cleaver. Interesting. I'm gonna take a break and eat soon. Let me just speak with the NPCs for now. Grandmaster Gav, welcome to the stream. Vytaan has been my go-to RPG for the best part of the decade. It's fantastic, loving this expansion. Same here, man. Same here. I don't... Yeah, no, Primal... No, I can't use those skills. This is to sell. Alright, the parents must be here, right? There was a... Yeah, the kids are here. But this is not the quest giver. Well, I'm gonna speak to them anyway. Redor. Redor stares ahead, barely blinking. So this is the kid that believes in Chthon now? That's horrible.
Traveler?
You are the one that brought Ritter home? Thank you, Lowlander. He does not seem okay. After the Bloodbound snatched him, I thought he was dead for sure. I have faith that Ulu will cleanse him of his malaise. I hope so. Kilsa.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm glad Ritter is back home with his father, but he does not seem like his old cheerful self. I hope he recovers. Aye, he has no doubt seen things no child should witness, but he has a strong heart, and he is not alone. The tribe looks after its own. Take care of him.
Oh, an outsider.
Nothing new there. So maybe up there, the quest. There's somebody to talk to here. No, nothing new there. Nothing near here. Oh, Mara.
Greetings, traveler.
The warders said there was nothing that could be done. But here she is, safe and sound. Bless you, Lowlander. Glad I could help. Hey, sorry if I got a bit eager with the knife back in the wastes. Thank you for saving us. Just point that knife away from me next time. Igara. Sister's back, she's back. Great news. Beol. Hastron came back, I'm glad. I do wonder if Clade still planned to make this CRPG set in Cairn, which they mentioned a few years back. I know Grim Dawn 2 is some way off. I mean, I don't care about Grim Dawn 2. Grim Dawn 1 is in great shape right now, and there's a lot for me to have fun with this. CRPG? Do you mean they wanted to make a real-time strategy game, right?
Ancestors
Based on the
guide
Kern?
you.
Return to Mikon and Tadra and Kernhold. So where are they? They must be back at the start. That's the only thing, only place I didn't explore. And the CRPG as well. What is this CRPG? What does C stand for? I don't know what that is. Ah, here! Desmir. When I'm big, I'll be a lowlander like you and fight the Bloodbound. I bet you will. Stay safe. Computer RPG. What? Baldur's Gate. Ah, I've never played Baldur's Gate. Okay. Rainia speaks softly, almost in a whisper. Thank you. You're most welcome.
Greetings, traveler.
Thank you, Lowlander. I was beginning to lose hope with ever see our son again. Glad I could help. Morel.
Underestimated you.
I didn't think I'd see them again. Glad I could help. And
Greetings,
Tarja.
traveler.
Lowlander, you brought back our son. And other children, too. I don't know how we could ever repay you for this kindness. The Bloodbound had them, as you suspected. Thank you, Lowlander. You are a hero to these children. This is everything we could scrounge up for you. I will pray to McDragon with every moon for safety on your journey. And don't worry about little Reyna. We will look after her until her parents turn up. If they turn up. Keep them safe. More story-focused, love the lore. I think it could work well. They have excellent writers in Crate. I mean, this game is a testimony to that, so... I believe you. You've been saving a lot of children in this village. That's good. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to here. I'm gonna deposit, go back, and take a break, because it's dinner time for me. Just make sure I leave this where I left off. Shit, there's a lot on the to-do list. What the hell? There's a lot on the to-do list. Anyway, Black Citadel. Yeah. Break now. I'm gonna put on some music. Let's do 40 minutes. Give me some time to eat. Be back in 40. Enjoy the music. Don't put pineapple on the pizza. Remember that. And we'll be right back with the Legend of the Law Eater. I'm back. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I keep underestimating the time that I need to eat. Even though I try to be fast, to be here quick. Alright, back. Hey, welcome back, Shepard. Lazy, did I say hi to you before? Hi to you before. Bloodbound Grove. Dulgir, treacherous dealer. Oh, shouldn't I kill you on the spot and take your items, huh? Inert sphere. Oh, fuck. Huh, I'll buy that. Is this a quest item? Or is it crafting? No. A stone sphere carved with profane runes, clearly intended for some primordial ritual. It is cool to the touch. Interesting. Didn't expect this guy to be here. I'd expect a roguelike dungeon of Bloodbound to have a vendor like this. Interesting. Neutral, okay. It's profane, but this is not a promised land, no. Another one, Blood Basin. Offer Blood of Chthon. Okay. When I took a big break. Yeah, it was a planned break. Nothing to be scared about. Best kind of break, actually. I decided I would take a break after this amount of time or this amount of streams, and I did. Blood Basin, another one. Well, that's the quest completed. That's the main quest, in fact. There's 2 more blood basins. I bought this, I have no idea. Do I need to activate the 2 other blood basins to get into that world tear? Yeah, I feel like the variation is more healthy. Sealed by the Void, so let's try. Variation's more healthy, I get to play other games that nobody wants to watch, so we get a tiny audience, and it's fine, I don't care. That's how it works. Offer Blood of Chthon. Somewhere nearby, the air itself boils with unholy energy. And also I get to play some very nice DOSBox games. And there's still time for some Doom every now and then, so... A hungering tear in reality opens nearby. Okay, so excuse me? I suppose it's the tear in reality down there. Is this a secret? Can I go there? This thing is just flowing with chaos and blood. Yeah, that is now open. This is gonna be a big one, so before that, I'm gonna go to town, check the main quest. My kid loves seeing the other games you play, gets him into a whole swathe of them that he would have never tried otherwise. Hey, that's great to know. Is he not into Doom as well? He or she, I don't know. Bloodbound shoulder plates. These are new. Bloodbound armor. Ooh, Chaos to Piercing is nice. He loves Doom? Oh, okay. How old is he, by the way? It's interesting to see the newer generations like games that are quite older than they are with themselves. It's quite a nice way to pass down, you know, our own generation's culture, which I think is very important and is very often overlooked. This piece of armor is nice, but... Oh, but nothing. There's no veracity. That's what, 3% lifesteal on all the lifesteal I've got? He's 10 years old. Nice. So what do I really lose here? I lose Pierce Res, not a problem. I lose slow resistance, it is a problem. But I gain armor, I gain damage. I'll lose DA and OA. Ooh. Well, maybe if I get a better drop of this. For now, let's just sell. Okay, now, main quest, right? Speak with High Chieftain Yigra. What's the next big phase? We've closed down the voids and the dread wastes, and we're at the Black Citadel. Next to the glacier's edge, it looks like we might be climbing up the mountains again.
Not many would venture into the dread wastes so boldly, knowing what to expect. I admire your perseverance, Lowlander.
I sealed the wounds, yet the corruption remains.
Yes, we knew that would be the case.
Ooh.
I have not been forthcoming with you, Lowlander, but you must understand. Erulon has brought my people nothing but anguish and slaughter. It would have been foolish of us to trust you outright. For all we knew, you came to seek the very power you swear you wish to stop. While we sent you to the Dread Wastes as a form of test, that does not mean your actions there were without merit. With the wounds sealed, you have stopped the fever, but the source of the infection yet remains, and must yet be purged.
Quit playing games! What is happening in Asterkarn?
You have shown that your intentions are pure. I no longer see harm in laying bare our plight. Earlier I spoke of the Bloodbound. They may be servants of chaos, but the source of the corruption is ultimately of our own making. Guardian Sorrow was not, as you likely surmised, a shrine to the Great Annihilator. It was a prison created by our mystics to contain our utmost sin. The demigod Baronath was once the ancient protector of the Kern, the embodiment of Asterkarn's wild majesty. Now, it is the harbinger of our unmaking. If it is not stopped, we may as well all take a leap from the heights.
What does Baronath have to do with Chthon? How did Baronath become corrupt? What? Is there any hope? Which one? How did Baronath become corrupted?
In the folly of our desperation to defeat Erulon, we lured the divine beast into our petty mortal strife. Baranath lay waste to Erolan legions, but eventually their machines of war and sorcery wore the beast down until it could fight no more and retreated to rest behind Kern battle lines. When the Martok's abominable ritual opened a rift to the void and unleashed the wretched spawn of Chthon, all chaos broke loose. As I said, both armies turned to fight the new inhuman threat, and at some point in the ensuing battle, Baranath was poisoned with chthonic energy. The beast went mad and could not discern friend from foe. It retreated back to Osterkarn, killing all in its path, leaving a wake of destruction. As Baranath's life force is interwoven with the land and all life, so did the corruption spread from the beast to the land itself, warping trees, corrupting living creatures, leaving its vile mark even upon the very rocks. Some years after the war, it was decided that the tribes had to take action to prevent the beast's corruption from fouling all the lands of Osterkarn. Brave warriors and the most powerful shamans from each tribe united to contain and bind Baranath. There it remained for centuries, seething with memories of the injustice.
Hey, Benito.
That is, until the Bloodbound became emboldened enough to openly challenge the tribes. They struck at Kernhold but were unsuccessful at breaching the walls.
DLC is super worthwhile.
All eyes turned toward Kernhold. Another force was able to move in and overpower the protectors of Guardian Sorrow. There they succeeded in their goal of freeing Baranath and setting it once more upon a path of destruction, sowing a trail of corruption across Osterkarn.
DLC is very good, and it's huge. So much content, so many quality of life features, so much endgame stuff. Incredible. I'm really liking it. It's been hard to get into. You mean the DLC or the game itself? The game is complicated, so it has a steep learning curve, and the first couple of hours can feel so overwhelming. I've been there. But after you pass that threshold, there's just infinite fun. Yeah, the game itself, I get it. Yeah, that is true. It is hard to get into. So, is there any hope? When Baranath corrupted by the Chthon, I never thought. Okay, so is there any hope?
Time had weakened Baranath's chains, but the Bloodbound set it free. Our former guardian now seeds corruption with its every step. We all fear what might happen if it reaches the roof of the world. But two unthinkable options exist. Slay a demigod, at last releasing it from its anguish, or... I am not one to dwell on slim hopes, but our elder skald Magwyn believes Baranath can yet be saved. If you wish to see this through, then speak to her here in Kernhold. If all else fails, we may need to prepare to lay down our lives and face our once beloved guardian.
I will speak with the Skald. I won't believe that this is probably the final quest, as the roof of the world seems to be the end of this thing. I didn't expect to fight Baranath, but okay. I don't think there's going to be a choice between converting him to good or killing him. And endgame quests like this and DLC quests like this usually don't have that kind of variability. But hey, maybe Crate will surprise us here. What else does she has to say?
Speak to the Elder Skald. I may bear the burden of leadership, but she bears the spirit of our people.
The Skald sounds important.
Skald Magwyn is in tune with the soul of Osterkarn, and she carries the memories of our ancestors. She was Skald when my great-grandfather served as High Chieftain. I am humbled to still draw upon her wisdom.
It will be an honor to speak with her.
Wisely, young Ygritte has sent you to me to deal with our present calamity. As you will soon learn, you are uniquely qualified to aid. Wisely,
to aid us. Yeah, the Kern. The Kern, it's really well made.
As you will soon learn, you are uniquely
they put a lot of work into this. What do you need from me?
Baranath may yet be saved, but it will require a rich ritual that has never been performed, with materials that have not known the touch of mortals. It is a fool's errand by every measure, but in this slim hope may lie redemption. I have tasked each of my 3 apprentices with identifying the source of the materials we require. They will all downplay their skills, but they are each of them a master of their respective domain, and worthy of succeeding me in my duties as Skald. Speak to Corin, Talger, and Witra right here in Kernhold, and they will talk at length of their charge. With a ritual this untested, we must leave nothing to chance.
Why was this ritual not performed before?
Following the Great War and the conjuring of the voice of Chthon, the Kern were greatly diminished. We no longer had the strength of arms to subdue Baranath, nor to boldly cross into distant lands and seek out the materials I now require. The means to perform the ritual were beyond us. We have become figuratively trapped in our very home. No Kern has stepped outside the reaches of the valley in centuries. You are not so limited in your reach. You can open doors with our former enemies and cross into forgotten lands.
Am I gonna have to go to the other DLCs to get stuff? Interesting. I will speak to your apprentices.
Good. I had no doubts you would do what is right and necessary, not just by my people, but all of Cairn.
Farewell.
It is heartening to see one work so tirelessly in defense of Cairn herself.
Who did you need me to speak to again?
My 3 apprentices, Corin, Talgir, and Witra, are here in Kernhold, doing their part in preparing for the ritual. Speak to each of them in turn, and together we can make this shared dream a reality.
Farewell. Yeah, the link backs to the other DLCs and the other parts of the world are interesting. It depends on how they're made, really, because... Are those my footsteps? Yeah, those are my footsteps. Dirty wolf footsteps. Depends on the pacing of how they are made. Oh, these are the 3 people. Okay.
It is heartening.
I have questions.
A pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
What is it you do as Skald? She's answered this.
A pupil in need of learning.
High Chieftain. The giant wolf, yeah.
A pupil in need of learning.
Well, I haven't ever met Kern before.
A pupil in need of learning.
What can you tell me about the Great Annihilator? I think we've heard this. This is new. What is Baranath? The great beast and protector of the Kern was already here when the first humans entered the valley. It guided us in our nascent days and taught the Kern how to live in harmony with Asterkarn. But it very nearly tragically lost its long life when some of our people turned away from nature and embraced the false promises of the deep dark. Our guardian stood by our side even in those bloody days of the war. Faced with a flood of foiled incursions, Baranath endured 1,000 cuts in our place. What we did not know at the time was that each injury was like an infection, sapping the demigod of its strength and weakening its resolve until at last the dead god's blood had taken its toll. Baranath was transformed from protector to destroyer. It took what remained of the current strength to bind the great beast, for we lacked the resolve to end it and did not have the means to cure it. The fate of our protector is our greatest failing. Thank you.
There are songs written about Baranath's eventual return. I thought them little more than wistful prayers crying out for better days. But if the Elder Skald believes there is a chance, then we must see it through. We owe the demigod that much.
I am skeptical, but we can try. Talgir the Druid.
It sickens me to see Kern begging for a lowlander's help. But a starving man at Amatok's table does not ask from where the feast comes. If it is true that you can reach lands cut off from us, then I know what the Elder Skald requires, and where to get it.
What do you need me to find? Oh, we're gonna get a lot of quests now. We're gonna get 3 quests, I think. Maybe it's all in one. Ritual of the cleansing. What do you need me to
For
find?
the corruption within Baranath to be expunged, only the flames of a god that defied the very void will suffice. Such a daunting premise would seem impossible, but as luck would have it, such a being once existed upon Cairn. I have felt the echoes of this being within the earth. It lies in the distant east,
Oh my God.
in a smoldering land known as the Corvin Basin.
But I'm not going there yet!
There, a primordial god once ruled its people and gifted them with the first flame to light their way in the darkness of night. The embers of this gift still burn within the temple of the Eldritch Sun in the northern Corvin Basin. Gaining access to these ruins will not be easy, but the servants of the witch gods have shown interest in uncovering them. If you cooperate with the cults, perhaps you can gain entry as well. Search this temple and acquire the flame for the Cairn. Then bring it back to me.
So I can't finish this DLC without finishing the other DLCs. Temple of the Eldritch Sun, that's the end of DLC number 2. I am conflicted. I am conflicted. I am conflicted. I am conflicted. Standalone DLC? No, each DLC requires the previous one. Of course. And there's so many things connecting them together. Okay. I'm gonna say no. Shit. Hey, and Caligon the Second, welcome to the stream. How's the conflict thing going? I did not expect this. So is it each of the other 2 DLCs and the base game? Or something like that? But what if I just ignore this quest and just go north? There will be a barrier eventually. Like, it's the main quest, they won't let me continue. Almost revered with Homestead. It's endgame DLC. Yeah, I just did it in this order because I thought I could. But apparently I can't. Alright, let's hear out Curran Earturn.
Warm welcome, Lowlander. The Elder Skald speaks highly of you. As you hail from Erulon, you can aid us in gathering a critical material for the ritual.
What do you require?
Deep within Ugdenbog, far to the east,
of course.
wild magic flourishes amidst the decay. As Baranath was once attuned to the earth, so Ugdenbog's affinity will aid in drawing out these remnants of its pure nature. The path to the swamp lies to the north of Burwitch, but it is sealed by ethereal flames. Perhaps a member of the Imperial Inquisition could aid you in penetrating this barrier.
Yeah.
Ugdenbog is a place teeming with wild magic, untainted by the Aether. The golem known as Bargol, the Moldering Mound, is a wondrous creature undeserving of destruction. But sacrifices must be made to spare Baranath of its corrupted fate, and thus all of Osterkarn with it. Bargol's essence, and that of its root children, will be pivotal in revitalizing Baranath's memories of whence it came.
This is the other DLC. So this is from DLC number 1. That is from DLC number 2. And this is from the base game? What do you want me to do? Withdraw.
The Elder Skald has tasked me with acquiring a suitable void conduit for the ritual. You have been to the Dread Wastes, and still have your faculties about you. I would be a fool not to ask for your help.
Dread Wastes? Wait, do I have that already? No, I didn't. What?
The Elder Skald has tasked me
with
with
Dread Wastes. I just came from... What do you need?
Trust me, Lowlander, when I say I do not ask this of you lightly. I considered our options, and this path is the only one forward. Back in the Dread Wastes, you thwarted the bloodbound rituals and unsealed the great wound upon Cairn's spirit, known as the World Tear. Inside it, there festers a still-beating heart of something ancient and monstrous. I pray to Ulo for all of our sakes that it is no longer truly alive. If we cannot successfully identify the darkness within Baranath, then we cannot expunge it. You will have to enter the World's Tear and take a sample of the creature's heart. It is the only source of malice, pure and powerful enough to act as our conduit.
This one is in this DLC, so this one I do accept, and it is a different quest. And the other two, I cannot do them until I beat the others DLC, so I guess we're gonna have to take a break from this DLC and go to the others. Wow, I did not expect this.
Do not spend any more time in the void than you must, lest it consume you as well.
Where's this heart of the void?
You have already unsealed the world tear in the Dread Wastes to the northwest. Inside is a husk of an ancient monstrosity with a still beating heart. We will need a sample of that heart to proceed with the ritual.
We'll head there now. Okay, the plot thickens! The plot thickens a lot. You haven't seen the other DLCs? DLC number 2 is really good. DLC number 1 is good in some places and kind of grindy in others. One of my least favorite maps are on DLC number 1. But it's not bad overall. It's just bad on a Grim Dawn level, which means it's pretty fucking excellent still, yeah. Hey Tixar, this DLC requires the others installed to run. Of course, yeah. Each DLC is cumulative based on the previous ones. No, wait! No, wait! DLC number 2 is independent from everything else. Well, you need the base game, of course. But you can get DLC. DLC number 2 does not depend on DLC number 1. And DLC number 1 does not depend on DLC number 2. But DLC number 3 depends on 1 and 2. This is complicated. Give me a good deal on the whole package. If you wait a couple of months, you might get one. Now, I mean, the DLC just released. Everybody's buying it. There's not going to be a sale or a discount anytime soon. But if you wait a couple of months, before this DLC got released, there were multiple occasions during the last, I don't know, 2 years where Grim Dawn went in discount. Sometimes in like 50% off and stuff like that. Good night, Shepherd. Have a good rest. Insert meme with whiteboard and crazy dude. What do I do? I think I can do this quest, the beating heart of the void, and then I'll just go back to DLC number 1. I don't need to finish it. I just need to get to the middle of the swamps. Because Woogdenbog is like here, and this DLC goes all the way up there. So I could do this, and then stop. But then I'd have to do the entire Corvin Basin until the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. And even the Tomb of the Heretic, we have this quest. We could do that. Yeah, sure. I hate having all these quests active. Anyway, I did not know in advance, so there's nothing I could have done. I have no idea what the inert sphere is for. This is still a quest I have to unravel. So let's do this then. Burning Depths. Did I go to the Burning Depth? Am I going there now? Is this what this big portal is for? And I could go north afterwards, in theory. World Tear. The World Tear. No, the place is called the World Tear. Interesting. There's finally depth to the void. Still destroyed it. Slain Bloodbound. What is Crucible mode about then? Oh, Crucible mode is a different type of DLC. It's a different game mode that adds just dungeons with randomized monsters to spawn in. You don't need to buy that. You can if you want an extra end game mode to try and beat. It's like an extra challenge, but it's a very small DLC with just one arena type gameplay. So it's a new game mode, basically. Atomic Corruption. That's a nice present. Yeah, I have it. I mean, I have everything. Even the, what are they called? Customizable? No, the things that change the looks of your characters? I mean, I even have Quake's Entertainment other game, Farthest Frontier. I bought everything they have put out to sell, basically. I support Crate Entertainment in the games that they do, because they're fucking awesome. This is strange, there's usually no music when you're in the void. It's absolute silence to match the atmosphere. But in this one... Are we even in the void? Or is this still a part of Cairn even though it's very corrupted? I don't have portals. Yeah, I can't open portals, so we must be in the void. Something blinking here? Instability entrance. Okay, so there was something else there on the right side I didn't fully explore. Okay. Oh, not okay. You died. Okay, I can go back. Hold on. I wanna Huh? Oh. I don't think I can go there. That might be a glitch on the map. World Tear. No? no secret. That looks pathable. Fine, I'll check. Probably doesn't matter. Is it here? Wasn't here. Where was it? On the right side of this thing. Yeah, here. Doesn't matter. This is a different kind of void. Okay, I'll walk back there. Eventually. Let's go around. Okay, we go around again. Oh no, there's no... There's no way to continue from here. Okay, well, I did need to clear that side anyway. Is there a way down here? No, I don't think so. So I really gotta go the other way. Oh. A little loot. Don't mind that. Wait. Can I not go there at all? Dirge to the Makers. Is that another Dirge of the Night quest reference? Treasure Trove? Nothing happened to the quest, so maybe not. It's just some lore. Dirge to the Makers. The text is written in crude scribbles that resemble human writing. It is quite odd. For eons we toiled away tending to a garden from which we gathered the harvest. We grew old and our feathers thin, our flesh ravaged by disease and time. Oh, these are the Hrakirs, or whatever the hell those birds are called. For eons we paid the price for another's hubris. We were the caretakers of the land, gifted with runesong and life beyond ages, but with each passing century, we are fewer in number, while the furless beasts spread like cancer and wage their empty wars. But whose will and right are we to fade away while man thrives in his greed and desecration? We see now that we have been discarded in the weave. The great tapestry is broken, so it falls to us to unravel it. Our path is clear as the rays of dawn. For Hrnak to have a future, we must look to amend the first sin. The gods' unworthy spawn have imprisoned the Elder One within the realm of shadow and agony. For creation to be set back upon the true path, its true creator must be restored to his celestial throne. We will no longer tend to his garden of weeds. We, Hrnak, that still remain, will usher back he who dwells below creation. Cursed be the gods, and cursed be Eshtalavox, who forsook us. So these guys are not possessed by the blood, they're not mad with bloodlust, they just chose to help these guys. The Hrnak are the worst in the end. They're completely sober, and they choose to do this to the world. Okay, we kill them all. The AoE on this beast is fantastic. This werewolf has great AoE. When they spawn all clumped together like that, destruction. Oh, secret! Hidden remains. No, not a secret within a secret? Okay. Now, that one was hard to see. If I hadn't tried to walk there purposely, I would not have found it. Okay, ancient void totem. Easy. Secret counter like in Doom? What do you mean? Secret counter? These secrets that I'm finding are just small they're not even official secrets. I mean, they're official secrets because there's spoils and loot put in there. But outside of the game's achievements and actual quests, and maybe lore notes that you can find, you can keep track of in Grim Tools, there's no way to keep track of secrets, no. Instability entrance. Okay, let's look at this. That is not a path. Is it? No, it was just red. That is not a path. That may be, but if it is, it's irrelevant. The secret I found looks like we found everything. Okay. I'm gonna find Daisy's head on a spike somewhere in here. Heart of the Void. Okay, I think this is where we meet the big bad wolf. Oh, okay. Nado, the Anointed. Oh, it's a rock! Okay. Sunder. Nice! I'm just crushing it. Reputation with the Kern. Tell me there's more loot than that. Heart of the Void. Ashen Heart of the Void. Something ancient died here. Looks like the Logorian, but probably worse. Alright. Escape the void. Oh, I should have checked for... There's no secrets there. Surely. I mean, I could go back in, but let's check. Yeah. No secrets there. Okay. So... back to Colonel, and then we go north from here and see... Without completing this main quest that would unlock the ability to save Baranoth, how much north can we really go? Can I just go kill Baranoth? That seemed to be an option earlier on, but then the dialogue continued, and no, not really. Hey ISU, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been good so far. How's your day going? Ooh, wait. Duelist Saber with piercing damage. That might be good. Interesting unique item. Okay, I can't click for shit. Ashen Heart of the Void. Anointed Blade of Fervor. Okay, what do we have here? Physical resistance, nice. No pierce damage though, no DA. But then, Bleeding Stun Petrify, but doesn't have Bone Chilling Cry. Ground Stump I'm not gonna use. Still no. Steam account hacked. Oof. Sorry to hear about that. That's rough. I mean, more than the money, I can imagine that collection has some sentimental value, right? I know mine does. But yeah, that's a bit of money. It's quite a bit of money. Berserker's Calf, bleeding, but oh no, I'm not gonna beat that double rare. Savagely Leap, I don't use that. Berserk, I'm not gonna use that because it decreases physical resistance. Yeah. Okay, now this saber. Empowered Duelist Saber. You grew up on Steam stuff. Yeah, I can imagine that. Which of my two weapons is better? The Dermatologist Slicers. The one with 9% attack speed. Okay. If I compare this to the other one, I mean... Revenge Kill seems hot. I didn't read that yet. When hit by melee attacks, a swift jab with your sword. No, it's just... it's not really an attack, even though the description mentions that. It's just a magical instance that hits back the enemy that hits you with 30% chance. And it deals damage from both of your weapons. And so it means it can also lifesteal, so it's an extra attack that happens as retaliation. This thing has Blood Fangs. Can I... No, Blood Fangs is useless. Oh, and no, forget about it. 18% attack speed. I gotta use this. I gotta use this. 18%? I gotta use this. And yeah, replace the one on the right side for extra DPS. Well, more killing speed is never bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. So.
Got something you need stashed.
Could also use maybe some of these. We've got Shard of Baronath, but a piece of the legendary spear that felled Baronath, yet still remains great power. Felled Baronath. Guess I never paid too much attention to the lore surrounding Baronath previous to this DLC. This is great for elemental damage. This could be great for lifesteal, but I also already have a ton of lifesteal. I just want more piercing. That's bleeding. Ah, this is the high-level piercing thing. Behead. No, it's worse. I want passive. I don't want more actives. This is gonna take away from my main skill. Okay, let's do pierce damage. This is for shields. No, this is for weapons as well. Vicious spikes, serrated spike. Crit damage 18, pierce damage. Okay, but this one gives 25 on passive plus 85 flat. Impaling weapons. No, that's just better. I should have been using this a long time ago. This is gonna increase my killing speed. Yeah, a lot more flat piercing damage as well. This I wish I had slots, but I don't. And these are still 1175, still too far off. I'm gonna put this on Vicious Spikes and maybe craft some more. I need Outcast Smite. I can sell this. That's definitely a better weapon. Let's go talk with the Outcast. Oh, wait, I've got the heart, so there's I can finish one of the quests.
You have brought a great darkness into our fold. Do you have the heart?
It is right here.
I do not want to know what it took to reach it. This thing should not spend any more time in Kernhold than is necessary. I will convene with the Elder Skald immediately.
Considering I'm beating 2 other DLCs, that thing is gonna stay in Kernhold for quite a while.
Whatever comes next, I want to thank you, Lowlander. You have given us an opportunity to right a great wrong.
Okay, I'm not gonna accept the other quests, and there's nothing new here.
There are songs written about...
So... first Anasteria, speak with the outcasts, and then we go north without a quest. And I fully expect somewhere along the path there being a blockade that doesn't let me continue, because I need to finish this quest to beat the final boss or something. Right, so first here. Imagine if they made an MMO based on Grim Dawn. Certainly has enough content for something like that to work. Not sure if they want to do that. Outcasts might. Hey, pocket guns! How you doing? Oh, this one was different. So I do want Outcast's Bastion there to fix my Chaos Res, which is quite important here. I can make another Impaling Weapons thing for that one, but I guess that can happen naturally whenever I find a better weapon to replace the other one. And now we switch spots because that one is the best weapon. Cool, nice upgrade. The build's going well. Slowly getting closer and closer to endgame level. But I think we're gonna hit the barrier and we're gonna have to go clear the other DLCs before we do this. Anyway, to the north. Glacier's Edge. How far can I go without the quest, really? What did I grab? Ah, okay, just components, that's fine. Do I have items turned off? Why did I not see that? Cave entrance. Oh. Really? Might as well check this entire area for secrets. I haven't checked this. Oh no, there was that. I forgot to check that. And beyond that, nothing else. Glacial Grotto. Okay, let's try that and then go through that. I might as well run there since it seems to be equidistant to the rift on the other side. How is this not a secret? I just checked the map, it's nothing there. Here. Nothing there. Sure, I'll take 2 of those. I don't know why. Maybe I just need 1. Whatever. How would I possibly step down there? I'm on the right spot. There's no way I can fall. Am I in the right spot? In front of the house where the children were being held. Yeah, no, there's no way. This is a glitch on this map. I don't care. There's no way I'm stepping out there. There's not even any detailing there. Jump over the fence? No, there's no jumping. This is like Doom. There's no jumping in this game. Well, in fact, that's wrong. There is. But it doesn't literally let you jump over obstacles. There's a jump attack, leap. Like the Barbarian in Diablo 2. And it's in this class, in this very class, leap. And there are also skills on this thing that let you leap. Jumping was never intended. Yes, this game was 2.5D, haven't you heard? Glacial Grotto. Oh, okay, I should have just activated this rift instead of walking back and forth. Okay. I can still progress. Where am I? Glacier's Edge. I did not go into the Burning Depths or the Bloodbound Bastion or there or another place down here. There's so many secrets left behind. My to-do list is just growing bigger and bigger. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tick one of the things off of my to-do list, which is the Dread Wastes Purifying Altar. I'm gonna try and gather at least 20 pieces of corrupted meat. For that I need to save the game and get back, right? The only quest that I have active in this area is this. Everything else needs to go elsewhere. Dirge of the Night. Seek the next location in the poem. I can do that, but let's try the ritual thing. Farm some corrupted meat, at least 20 pieces, and maybe there's another option after 5. So we just farm the Dread Wastes, basically. Dread Wastes. Black Citadel, then go south. Yeah, that works. Plus, killing these guys means extra reputation. Tainted meat, there it is. Extra reputation for the Kern. Is there something here I didn't... Whoa! Offer inert sphere. You notice the flames of the altar ravenously licking in the air and are overcome with a strong desire to bring them tainted meat from the Dread Wastes. I have 2 inert spheres. I'm gonna fuck this up. Let's gather meat and then come back here, but maybe... A stone sphere carved with profane runes, clearly intended for some primordial ritual. It is cool to the touch. If I had to guess, I need to draw the thing with the meat and then capture it with the cold stone. Let's get more meat. Who? I don't need to go back in these chthonic holes. What? Oh! Right, the Castorans that are... the beavers that are hiding away in certain loot boxes, they can spawn as heroes. Interesting. Did not expect that, but that's what happened there. Current container. So another reason to break these things, you can get extra fights in there. Ooh, level up. Okay, I'll keep 5 attributes, but not more than that. And devotion, I have none. Skill points, I have 2. Let's put them in here. Untamed Rage. I think that from level 75 and up, I only get 1 skill point per level up. So now the skilling is gonna slow down. Those raven dudes are screeching so loudly. Yeah, there's some sound balance issues in here. It's not just that they're screaming loudly, it's that they're not stereo. The sound is localized like in the center of your speakers, instead of being localized on wherever they are, like right side, left side of the screen. And that does not happen with all enemies, so that's quite strange. They're getting punched in the beak by a werewolf. That is exactly right. Okay. Oh no, not a nullifier. Open AL, position of sound works only for mono sources. That should be a non-problem. I mean, you should very easily be able to transform a stereo source into a mono source by just applying both of the channels to both of the sides. If that's what's stopping developers from localizing sound, that's a very lazy excuse. I mean, I know how to do that. That is trivial stuff. Some enemies to mono. What? In the patch? Why? Just makes the game weird. I mean, I didn't reach this area before that patch went live, so I don't know what the problem was before that they were trying to solve, that this solution was the one to go for. It feels strange. There's no boars here. Oh, but there's this. They were a lot louder. Oh, they're still loud. And so are these guys, the chthonic portents. Birds and cultists. Yeah, they're still loud. Both birds and cultists. But why changing the stereo or audio positioning? Why not just, you know, normalizing the volume, reducing the volume, something? I don't know. I don't know what exactly they were trying to solve with this solution. Ow. How much meat do we have? 11. 120. Might need to do 2 runs. No, no. Sorry. You're just so clickable, you know, Elk. You're so clickable. It's not my fault that you're so clickable. I didn't check this corner down here. Patch also introduced a consistent crash in a specific place of the DLC, but you are past that place. Whew. Okay. Oh, I did clear this area. Never mind. I'm not scared. I know the crate will fix that soon. You gotta take some risks when you're trying to deliver quick updates on a new release, and doing those kinds of things fast, yeah, may break some stuff. You gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Is what I was going for, even though, you know, eventually they will get the omelet done without breaking eggs. The metaphor is not exactly the most accurate for this. I forgot to put that in the patch notes. Yeah, why didn't you put the bugs you introduced in the patch notes, eh? Ruination of Night. I can't grab this again. Okay. I think I did this already. Maybe not this area here. No, not this area. Oh yes, more meat. Oh, maybe I'll get 20 here. Hold on. That was not enough. Fighting more Chthonians than Ethereals. What is this? Ah, this is like the options menu for Windows and stuff. Only 7 achievements out of 30. 18. Okay, what if there is... Aha! There we are. But now I wonder if I had only... Yeah, don't grab that. If I had only offered this... What happens? The flames reject the sphere. Maybe a larger offering of flesh would appease them. Didn't even take the sphere. Okay, that was safe to try. Inert sphere and 10 tainted meat. The air becomes filled with the scorched smell of meat. From the flames emerges the orb, infused with unnatural heat, yet cool to the touch. Did I get something now? Ah, okay. Magnus sphere. A stone sphere blazing with intense searing heat that could melt the glacier. Despite the heat it gives off, it's still cool to the touch. I know where to use this. Aha! Now I know where to use this. I solved the puzzle, I think. So, first of all, let's go to town, sell all this shit. I don't think I'm gonna get any more tainted meat or that. I could make a second Magnus sphere. There are 2 places where I might use that, so let's keep those. I'll need 10 if I want to retry this, but that should be fine. I have 3 ideas, 3 different things that might... No, 2 different things where that might work. Yeah, get some of the side areas maybe with that, because I have been multiple side areas blocked off by very cold glaciers. So we'll stay in this DLC a little longer. Empowered Wild Colors Cowl. Ooh, +1 to all skills in Berserker. Lightning damage though? Useless. Health? Much worse. Armor? Worse. No cutting. No, a bit more defensive ability, but I lose offensive ability. Less armor. Fewer resistances. And then Earth Ward, when hit, I get healed. Not sure if I want that. No, there's more things to sell. I don't think I want that. Okay, okay. No, 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 we're not farming more meat. I think we can unlock some secret stuff now. So, first thing I want to try is the Icebound Passage secret. I don't think it will work there. I think this is part of the Dirge of the Night thing that will unlock this area. But before that frozen thing, there was something way back here that I want to try again. No, way too much back. It's not even here yet. It's the next one. In the mountains, yeah. There was an ice cavern here with... Okay. Thankfully, I don't have to wait for that animation again. That's loud. Boom! Okay, we get it. We get the picture. Oh my god. This game needs some work with the audio. Jesus fucking Christ. It was cool the first time around with that animation, but now... just unnecessarily loud. I even skipped it, but kept hearing the fucking loud shit. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop throwing snowballs at me. Was it here? No. It was there. Starting a snowfall fight with a bear. Excuse you, Tixar, with a werewolf. I'm a wolf, not a bear. I think it was here. Does this melt now? We did it! Glacial warning! This was just one of the places. So, okay, hidden remains. And now we spawned this thing, which I thought would only... This smith, I thought would only spawn... I gotta check. Melt one of the glacier berries in Aster's. So we're gonna do another one. We're gonna farm for more and get the other one. Meet the Harnak Elder, lay fallen current heroes to rest, assume the form of beast as a berserker, slay Evernight. I don't want to read the rest, it's just spoilers. What does this do? Celestial Smith. I did not expect this to be possible in normal, but now we have... Ruliafald's hammer is said to have been forged from the stars themselves, capable of creating legendary items up to level 94, even including objects infused with Baronath's aspect. Crafted weapons, armor, and accessories are imbued with one of the following properties: health regeneration, defensive ability, offensive ability. What do you do? Ah, this is very convenient. There is a similar NPC in the other DLCs that does this. I can make soul fragments with 8 soul echoes, but I have no idea where to get soul echoes from. And then these are just random. Yeah. These are just, if you have a lot of materials, you can spend them to craft random legendaries to see if you can get, you know, a set piece or a certain weapon that you might want to get. Interesting. So endgame stuff, of course. This I could get now, but I don't need to respec either the attributes or the devotions. This can be interesting for later on. Okay, so we're gonna actually farm for the other one because I think the other glacier is gonna melt just like this one. So back to it. Not bad buying 2 of those spheres after all, eh? Farm meat to unlock new paths. Yeah, but it's pretty quick. And it's just 10 per, not 20. I was exaggerating a little bit. So, off of the to-do list, the Icebound Passage secret has been revealed. Glacial Grotto. I just swung once and it died. I didn't want to come here. I want to go here. I will need a third one. No spoilers. No spoilers. No, I don't need a third one. So, 10 meat, right? 2 more should be easy to get. Let's go straight for that totem. We found 2 frozen paths. No, only 1. I mean, there was that frozen secret that I already did, and then there is a frozen path. Or do you mean the bloodbound? Those were doors, not glaciers. Those are not going to open with a fiery stone. I don't expect them to, at least. Tainted meat. I think that's enough. Let's do the totem anyway. Oh, now we get all the tainted meat in the world. What do you mean we found 2 frozen paths? Oh my god, so much tainted meat! I mean, it's not spoilers if you're talking about things that happened here on stream, of course. That's fine. But I don't recall the other one then. And I've been putting everything that I haven't figured out on my list. And my list has, well, the Bloodbound Bastion, which I don't believe is one. The Iron Eyes hideout is stone, not ice. The Purifying Altar I've already, but that's off the list, I know what it does. And then there's the path southeast and the path northeast. Oh, but one of them was vegetation. Haven't played the game anyways? Okay. Do you mean the path southeast and the path northeast? One of them was just a bunch of trees, not a glacier, but I can try both. Okay, so we have 16, let's go. If I need a third, I'll buy a third, no worries. Uh, 10 tainted meats, there we go. Another sphere. Okay, let's go to Willow Springs and see if I can remember. There was the place that went there. Was there another one? There was this. This is Volvor's River. Where's the second one? Oh, there? Yeah, this was the one with vegetation. You know what? I think that might just be a small secret, so let's try that one first. I don't think this is gonna work. Because this one was just vegetation. Vegetation there on the side. And it went up to the mountain. We even saw that on Grim Tools. Wait. Yes, we did. We saw that on Grim Tools. Evernight Valley. Ravager's Redoubt. And this is gonna be big, so I'm glad I left this out. But this seems to be like a small secret. That might kill me if that's what I think it is. There was a path up the mountain. There was ice here. Maybe there is a... Oh, there we go! So there is 3 after all. You were right. There's 2 more. Ravager's Redoubt. Finry's Journal, page 2. Okay. Who is this? I took his hunting knife from his pack, just like the man told me to. While he slept, I pressed it against his throat with all my strength. It held at first, and he tried to scream, but as his body jerked awake, I felt the pop of the knife as it slid into his throat. The rushing blood choking his plea. His hot life flowed out into the mattress around me, and I felt sweet release. We will be hungry no longer. Oh, right. We're back with this cannibal stuff. I did need 3, you were right after all. I thought that this... So, the reason why I thought this was not it was because I thought the entrance was down here through the vegetation. And so then the glacier... Yeah, that couldn't be it? No, I was just wrong. Could not be it. This might have to do with a certain place called Barrowholm. But we haven't gone there yet. I wonder what the consequences of this is gonna be on the other DLC. It's all interconnected. Finri's journal. There's Finri. So she's clearly a cannibal. Today, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I sat and watched Signy and Sorek play. They tumbled in the grass. Oh, this was the mother whose children were starving to death, and she turned to cannibalism. Okay. They tumbled in the grass, made necklaces of flowers, and swam in the stream. There's so much life in them now. I do hope our new friend returns so he can see what he has given us. Wait, new friend? Finri's journal. Where are we here? Wait, I missed page 1. No, that's something else. This is another story. Where's page 1? Oh god, I'm reading this in the wrong order. Well, it'll make sense when I finally reach page 1, but I'll read page 1 before I talk with the NPCs. Okay, so huge secret area here. Current containers. 9 fingers. I'll speak to you all in a moment. Ravager's Redoubt. Terran. Is this it? Where's page number 1? Is the first page in DLC 1? It's possible. Finri's journal. It's possible. I guess we're missing the start of that story for a while. If that's the case. Huge camp they have here. With a lot of supplies too. Chieftain Scorv. Okay. So how is he here but also in Barrowholm at the same time? Is this like a prequel to Scorv's story? I know who that is. This is going to be an interesting quest. Let's speak with everybody else first. 9 fingers.
Traveler.
These are just Barrowholm people. Do you have any food? Is there no food here? We are not so fortunate here. I'm sorry. The hell? Finri.
I'm watching you, lowlander.
Come sit with us, stranger. The Ravager will provide. Ravager? You did not answer the call then? Speak to the chieftain. He will enlighten you. Let's see. Ulfrith. Ulfrith points at you. Meat? I'm not meat, but meat. I could get you some meat? Meat. Okay then. Have this. Have fun with that.
Oh,
Terran.
an outsider.
Oh no, I need that for the third. Never mind, you don't get to eat, not even the corrupted meat.
Oh, an outsider.
Do you hunger as I have, creature? Does Ravager bless you so? Ravager? Then you do not know. Please, speak to the chieftain. He will guide you. Alright. So... right, this is gonna be a hard choice to make, I think. What does he have to say?
A traveler, what a surprise! I would welcome you with a feast, as Amatok dictates, but my people have fallen on hard times. Do stay as long as you would like, but perhaps you are a blessing sent to us from our god Ravager to aid us.
Who is Ravager?
He is our guiding star and savior. The Wendigo spirit has shown these people a path to salvation, a path to strength.
I'm not comfortable with this. That's the truth. Okay, what can I do to help?
People are in need of sustenance, and I see opportunity to cull dangerous beasts and feed them all. If you head into the Dread Wastes to the west, you will find bristlehorns that have fallen to Void sickness.
Yeah, that's how I got here.
Have you slaughter the mange ones, not the Void horns. Those are too far gone, and their meat too tainted. When you have gathered enough delectable raw flesh, bring it back to me, and I will see that you share in Ravager's boons. Dangerous beasts will be slaughtered, and my people will be fed. No downsides.
Huh. Coming from you, that's rich. Will this be enough to sate your hunger?
Splendid! And my people thank you. With their bellies filled,
Wait.
they will become one step closer to our god.
It was the corrupted meat! He took the corrupted meat.
My people thank you for the supply of meat. With their bellies full, they...
What? Did I get a barrel home reputation or something? Yeah, I got barrel home reputation. What is this guy doing here? And if I had reached barrel home and done one of the DLCs by now, would he still be here? I'm not sure how I feel about this.
My people thank you for the supply of meat.
I thought he wanted a non-corrupted meat. Non-tainted meat. What?
Greetings, traveler.
Blessings to you, Lowlander. Now they're my friends. Huh.
May the winds be at your back.
We take this meat in Ravager's name. May the sinew fill our bellies and the blood grant us strength. Do you eat it raw? To fully appreciate the meat, one must consume it as it was. It is particularly delectable if it was still warm from the kill. Of course. Ufrith salivates. Meat. Yes. Enjoy the meat.
Traveler.
Blessed be this meat, blessed be the Ravager. We will become strong. We will survive. Good luck. Is this all? So we helped Scorv here. Scorv will be an important character in DLC number 1. One you might not necessarily want to help. But hey, we cleared one another thing from the list. So path northeast of Ulu Springs is cleared. For the other one, we need to farm more meat and get another one of those things from the vendor. I think we can do that still in this game. We're clearing a lot of loose ends. I like it. There's a cave blocked in the ruins? I can go back there. I didn't see anything. I kind of explored the edges of that place pretty well. I can check again. Okay, so give me another one of these. Don't open a portal, just walk back. Don't remember? You mean the second, you mean the third thing on the to-do list? Iron Eyes Hideout? Blocked with stone? I do want to check the map again for this area. page 2, page 3, page 1 is not here. But there's nowhere else to go here. There's little huts and things. Scorn of the Ravagers. This guy can become an enemy, so there's more to this. Okay, let me talk to that guy again. See if there's like some reputation-based thing with Barrowholm.
My people thank you
No,
for the supply.
it doesn't say that there is a locked quest in there. So I really don't know. Anyway, let's farm more meat. I'll just exit the game because the meat is going to be right there. It's faster like this. Yeah, the Iron Eye's hideout, I don't know what opens it, but it's not that fiery thing, because it's not a glacier. It doesn't melt, it's just stones. Usually it would be a dynamite to get rid of those, but there's no place to put dynamite in that area. So let's go back here. Okay, I need 10 pieces of meat. Holy shit. So 2 more. One more. I'm not sure that... Yeah, they're not here. I've gone too much to this side. Here we are. And that's all the meat. Extra meat that I'm gonna throw away. Fox dies. Okay, so give me another one of these. I don't want more meat. Let's try and melt the other glacier here. Southeast of Willow Springs. There. Stop killing the foxes. Okay, okay. So now we melt this. That's a very interesting mechanic. Cruzul's Crags. What will this even lead to? So this is a completely different side area. I guess there's still much to go in this DLC before we need to return to the other two. Asurkarn Titan. I'm back in the snow. I like the snow. Okay, rift. Any of these can be a secret. Oh. And the howling of my own wolf self is actually sound located. It goes into distance to the place where the cast happened, but if it's coming from my mouth, that should be mono, that should be centered audio, and not localized at all, because it's coming from me, just like the footsteps. And that's just weird. What have they done with the sound in the latest update? So now we are here, Cruzel's Crag, Drangal Fortress. No idea. I've got 45 minutes, I guess we find out. And this is not the Dirge of the Night, or maybe it is? Not sure if it is related to that. Okay, there's a totem there. Is that a path? No. Yeah, I saw the Castorans. The beavers are back. Savage totem. Bog Bowel Launcher, okay. We're seeing those here, interesting. Makes sense. That's from DLC number 1. Oh, wait! Under the tree? No. Could have been a secret, but no. Okay, there was something south of here. I'm gonna go there. Explore that area first. Oh, okay. Frozen Bloom. Do I need to, like, remove weapons? Give it a weak attack? Oh, still destroyed. I don't think that's ever going to be a mechanic, to be honest. So let's go south. Allies? Drangul Butcher allies? How are you my allies? Huh? So are these guys. Huh? Beastkin? I'm not allied with the beasts. Unless this is what Draken's doing, or Noctukari's doing. It says Beastkin. How am I not killing those? Okay. What is this? Drangul. Friendly Drangul? The Rebirth of the Chieftain Cruel, Part 1. This is mysterious. Drangul Oracle. Maybe these can all turn against me. Okay. Destructible furniture, quote-unquote furniture, still gets destroyed. The plot thickens. There's nobody here to talk to. Oh, there's somebody there to talk to. The Rebirth of Chieftain Cruel? Who is that? Oh. Rebirth of Cruel, Part 1. These are the words of Skald Malataska, who was flayed alive for her discovery. Let this be record of her heresy. In the unwritten days known only to Skalds, when the Kern tribes were young and the wise Hrnak still shared our hearths, there lived a Drangul among the tribes who came to be called Cruel. It was he who first stood upon the Mother Peak and bellowed across the crags so that all Dranguls might hear his challenge. He who shattered the back of a mammoth bull with a single blow, the first and greatest among the Drangul chiefs. This is not to be a tale of his triumphs, but his downfall and rebirth. While on a hunt, the Drangul chief disturbed a tomb that had never received the blessings of the spirits and was left unwarded by the Veil Walkers. From that place he carried away a rotting curse, and his flesh withered as though winter had settled within his bones. His might broken by an unseeable foe, Cruel traveled to the camp of the elusive shaman Bone Whisper, whose tent stood beneath the shadow of An-Shalar, the sacred mountain. There, what remained of the once mighty king's strength left him, and he collapsed to his knees. He begged not for healing, but for rebirth itself, to once again be young and virile, filled with the strength to crush stones with his fists. The great shaman listened in silence. In exchange for this miracle, Cruel promised access to rivers and the best hunting grounds to the shaman's people, but Bone Whisper refused these boons. Instead, he requested a single lock of Cruel's hair, wrapped around his fang. Desperate for an escape from his agonizing living death, Cruel agreed to the unusual bargain. Upon a broken stone beneath the gaze of An-Shalar, they cut their palms and mingled their blood. Each spat blood upon the other's hands, and the oath was sealed. Okay. Chief Snarltooth. That's not even the guy from the story. Chief Snarltooth.
Watch where you step, puny human. These are Drangulans.
Nice voice. I will not overstep my welcome. I'm not sure these guys are going to be very friendly anymore. Wait, what faction? What faction are you? Kern. Okay. The fuck is wrong with the sound in this game? There's no way a tiny door, a tiny fence would do this much noise. Oh. Right, if I want to... Ooh. The loot, yeah, I'm not gonna step in there. I'm not gonna step in there. Goodbye. Should I? That seems like a fucking trap if I've ever seen one. Fuck it, let's do it. Bring it on. Hello? You've got your pyromancers. Yeah, it looks like an arena. With fucking dead bodies everywhere. Who do I need to fight to open this? Not yet, apparently. So, let's keep exploring. I guess we can come back here later on. So, put this on my to-do list, Drangul Arena. Drangul Arena. And the southeast pass of Ulu Spring has been cleared. This place is huge. I mean, all the places in this DLC have been huge. Okay, let's not go there yet. More beavers. Where are you going? Reputation with Homestead. Yeah, I did. Oh! Did that just happen now? I did not notice that, or did you just remember? I should check that. There might be interesting stuff there. Augments at the very least.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What is this? Stormplume Crest. I think I found one of those before. Flesh Eater Leg Wraps. Lifesteal. Bleeding damage. No physical res, but armor. Bleeding resistance, Wendigo Totem, no blood frenzy. Nope. Okay, just drop that. Myrmidon chest guard, a lot of armor. Not much of anything else. Void Forged Battle Plate. Bleeding, a couple of resistances, nothing great. Did I not just... I got 2 Flesh Eater Leg Wraps! 2 of the same. Cool. Armor, health, less armor. Less health. And resistances are not as good. Okay. So now, Homestead means this guy unlocks this thing, which... Fire Lightning, oh. This solves my elemental problem in another way. Or Fire Pierce, I don't need Pierce. I could... Who's firing? Goodbye, Crane. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Yes. Very glad to know you've been enjoying. Have a great night, Crane. See you tomorrow for more. So... Here's what I was checking is, I've been solving my problem with cold lightning and lightning fire. But the lightning fire... Sorry. I've been solving the elemental problem with cold fire and cold lightning. And now I have fire lightning. So I don't mind removing cold. What would that solve though? I could remove this, but I can't use anything else on the belt. Okay, what else is there? Weapon things. Do I need the Aether resistance? No, only the Chaos resistance in one of them. Stun duration, not stun resistance. Physique and armor. Okay, so that's a defensive one. Bonus to pets. Nothing there impresses me. This might be good. Fire lightning. If I remove fire coal and get fire lightning, I think I'm better off. Let's do this then. Place that. 8%, 8%, 16. Okay. That's a little bit more balanced. But outside of that, it's not super important. Right. I'm almost respected with the Kerr now. And then I'll have another quest. That'll be good. Maybe I'll finally unlock the Bloodbound dungeon. Rovers. Yeah, Black Legion. That's not gonna do anything. Neither will the Rovers. I did not expect Barrow home so soon. And not Tukari, not yet. Okay. Let's go back. Where were we? Oh, right, here. Another camp. Okay, these are not friendlies. Not at all. Ooh. Frost Snarl the Chosen. Okay, let's kill these guys first. Okay. Oh! That's a lot of freeze. Dead. Chest. Sure, there's a secret somewhere here. Or maybe not. I don't even know what I'm doing this in area. In this area, there's like no quests, no explanation. The friendly Drangles down south didn't explain much either. Or they had no quests for me. Strange. Okay, let's go through the bridge down south. And what is this area? Drangal Fortress. So this is all the Drangul's area, friendly or otherwise. Hidden remains. This is not exactly a very hidden secret, but okay. Slain Kern. Yeah, this area is also very big. Oh! Bloodbound Drangools. Now this makes sense. Bloodbound Drangools. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the current reputation thing because it's almost ticking to the next point where I have a quest with them. 200 reputation points. Hey, good night, AgileJackson. Have a good rest. Even Grobels are infected with the Chthon shit. Did not expect that. It's snowing again. Is something spawned behind me, or is just somebody screaming in the sky? No, nobody spawned behind me, just a random noise. Okay, let's go through here. Rip and tear, motherfuckers. There's something hidden in the corpse's marked rock. Okay. Okay, let's not go there yet. There's a camp of Drangools something here. Probably bloodbound as well. Or maybe just wild. Yeah, Void Clan. Yep. Bloodbound Drangools. And bloodbound Grobels. One swing, they melt. I feel really powerful right now, but I have a feeling that this area, being a secret side quests optional area as it is, it might ramp up in difficulty really quickly as soon as we find wherever this place leads to. No secret here? No secret there? No secret anywhere? Is that something I need to unfreeze? No. Doesn't look like it at all. Okay, this way. Cthulhu's Rise. The rebirth of Chieftain. Come on. Okay. Cthulhu's Rise. Sighted, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see that. This is gonna open up. I see that. There's a path to somewhere underneath that waterfall. No. There's gotta be something here. Okay. I'm gonna take note of that. So, under waterfall, how do I write that? Cthulhu Rise. That is something. I know that is some type of secret. Rebirth of Chieftain Cruel. Okay, let's eat that. Rebirth of Cruel Part 2. These are the words of Skald Malataska, who was flayed alive for her discovery. Let this be a record of her heresy. For 3 days, Cruel's rotting sores were washed with oil pressed from snow birch bark. His cracking skin was covered with the fat of a wild boar, and he swallowed 1,000 black flies so that the spirits of decay would gather within him. Then a chamber was dug beneath the roots of an ancient larch whose crown touched the sky. Into this dark womb Cruel was placed wrapped in linens drenched with mammoth blood. As the sun set red upon the grasslands, I witnessed a great white wolf brought forth. Its coat shone like fresh snow beneath the moon, and wisdom burned in its eyes, for the shaman had joined his thought to its spirit. The wolf descended into the chamber. Then came terrible cries from beneath the earth. Cruel shouted that he had been betrayed. He called upon his ancestors and cursed the shaman. Yet the cries soon ceased, and only silence remained beneath the roots. When dawn spread gold across the crags, the white wolf emerged. Its muzzle was stained red, and its belly hung heavy. It lay beside the fire without a sound, its slow breathing the only reminder that it yet lived. Bone Whisper entered the chamber and returned carrying the bones of Cruel. The wolf had left no flesh upon them. From among them the shaman plucked a single fang, as was promised. The wolf was laid upon a wooden bier. Bier? I don't know what that is. The shaman poured water from a secret spring into its mouth and spoke secret words known only to him, in a whisper that only the spirits might hear. For 3 days the beast changed. Its fur fell away in great clumps. Horrid sounds came from within its body, like branches twisting beneath winter ice. The most horrifying noises came from its bones, which I could observe moving beneath its skin like slugs. The wolf's face changed, becoming that of a young Drangul. On the 3rd day the wolf sat up and inspected its body with visible delight. It looked upon its new hands and smooth skin with wonder and joy. Then it spoke. "I am Cruel," it said, "but my memory is noise like hornets stirred into frenzy. What came of me beneath the roots?" The shaman gazed into the fire and gave no answer. The spirits granted what you sought, he said at last. Ask no more. To this day, the old skalds say that no man truly knows whether Cruel was reborn by the will of An-Shalar, or whether the White Wolf merely learned to wear his shape. What? But, there's no more? But I want more! It's a dead end! There's nothing else! Okay, I'll put that on my list too. Northern exit in Cthulhu Rise. Oh my god, I was thinking I was gonna remove things from my list, not add more. This is a mystery, that is a mystery. I've explored everything I could. This place is down there is a mystery. So I couldn't go there. I guess I need more repetition with the Kern? What? I mean, this might be the end of the stream then, and I'll continue next time. I need to solve this thing. I guess it must be current reputation. And I need to come back here later. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, nothing new here. Okay, let's check for secrets. Whatever was supposed to happen there didn't happen. I killed a bunch there. Got those hidden remains. That was not exactly a secret. Killed each of these bosses in each of these camps. So there is no passage here. What? And there is no passage there. Huh? Okay, I'll remove those from the list. So that's supposed to be a dead end, and something is supposed to happen in Drangle Arena that I still haven't unlocked. Okay, well, the only thing... So, wait, how do I go to the Drangal Fortress then? Might be a portal that they open somehow, but it's not a path. Okay, well, the only thing that is left is going through the glacier's edge. I opened this portal. No spoilers. Opened this portal, and I gotta go there. This is the only thing left of the DLC. It will eventually be locked off because the main quest, I'm not clearing it until I go to the other DLCs. And the Dirge of Night, maybe that Ice Cavern has some new stuff about it. But I think that's it for today. Let's go sell. What is this? Frost snarls, horns of dire scales. Interesting. Hey Alex. Do you know Metin too? I do not know what that is. So close. Next time we'll get to this, we'll get the new quest. Bounty table will let us... I'm gonna explore the bounty table in this faction, even though I despise bounty tables and the system that they use in this game. I'm gonna do all of the quests there to just learn them, do them once. That'll get us more reputation, maybe help us get there. Faction armor, potion formulas, faction blueprints, Kernhold welcomes visiting merchants. None of that. I still don't know what any of that is. That's reserved for next time. Just finished your Sundra 16 video. Oh, nice, cool. You still have a bunch more videos to go, right? There's up, all the way up to 21. Right, that's it. I'm turning this off. That was unexpected. Yeah, I did not expect that to be a complete dead end. But I guess I just need more reputation. I need more reputation from the current to unlock stuff now. And if I run into a dead end on the other side, I'll just go to the other DLCs, that's fine. Let me check for raids. Hey, past mistake, welcome. Juicy credits, yeah, stream is over. How are you doing? Again tomorrow, yes. Oh, Enz is still playing XCOM. Okay, we've got a good raid. What will be the next Doom map? I need to finish Oki Block in less than 5 hours, so we have a not just a Doom map, but a challenge, a speedrun to complete. Oki Block in less than 5 hours, and then after that, I'll pick something nice. Still haven't decided. Thank you. Alright, raid is going. Click on the join raid on Twitch. There's nothing on YouTube, unfortunately, sorry guys. Click on the join raid on Twitch and you're gonna watch some UFO XCOM terror from the deep. Enz is playing it. Give him a follow if you haven't already. And I'm gonna get some rest. Tomorrow, I think about the same time as today. And we'll continue the exploration of the fangs of Asterkorn. Until then, I hope you have a great night. Good luck. And happy face rockets.